Wow, Shadow's actually here when I start a stream instead of partway through. I started I was literally about to start like 30 seconds ago, and then I ended my recording instead of actually switching to my chatting screen. So I ended up sitting here like I'm just gonna wait 30 more seconds for my recording screen to record so that I, you know, have that. Yeah, yep. I'm like, oh shoot, someone's actually here. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, you said to come early. Did I say come early last time? I just remember telling you that you aren't here when I start or when I end, so you don't see the fact that I post my socials in the top. I just said you weren't here early enough to see the socials. But I'm playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, yes. Last time I tried to play Stardew Valley, I lost my save data because I was trying to switch things between two different disk drives on my computer, and I lost all of my stuff. So instead of paying you, I'm gonna just play Stardew Valley. I think that works out better than trying to pay you. Right? Yeah. Yeah. That's Fever is not how you spell my name. Why did I think my name was spelt Fever? I don't even know anymore. I'm clearly being awake for 2 hours was not enough for me to enter into a stream acting like a normal person. That's not that's not how the word instead works. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. All I know is I'm hungry because I forgot to eat before this. Ah, yes. Hee hee. What is my favorite thing? Nature. Nature. Then see what I actually can do is I can mute and eat the party pizza that I have next to myself because I have a party pizza next to myself that I just made late. So, I could just and you're none the wiser to the fact that I just took a bite of party pizza. How would you be any of the wiser that I just took a bite of party pizza? Why did I type 00 after nature? But we're gonna be such a nice farmer. We're gonna have the best farm. This hair suits me. It's only one bun, but we got the bun because I feel like I want to try pizza. I like pizza. Okay. All I know is that I don't want to use my old save in this game because I lost all the recording that I had of it. And if I lost the recording I had, I feel like it just wouldn't be fun to anyone who couldn't go back and watch a video of it. I'm trying to be considerate of the people who watch me when I try and do things. Why did I change my hair again? There's a lot of... Ooh, wait, that actually is close if it was yellow. I've tried to become farmer extraordinaire, going back to nature. I mean, nature is technically my mother, according to how some people would refer to it. Ooh, that's cute. It's just in the wrong shades. See, technically, if we're thinking about technically the way that people here describe it, nature would be considered my mother. I was born from nature. Ooh, that's actually perfect for my outfit. Except my pants are also the same color as my hair. Don't ask me why, I do not know. I just like these pants. Okay, we got my pants. We gotta turn down the brightness. Uh, uh. Perfect. My pants perfectly match my hair now. I think this actually genuinely kind of looks like my outfit. It's just missing the dual colored eyes. Genuinely, I think this outfit actually looks almost perfect. And then we got my lovely beard, because obviously I'm using a voice changer. JK, JK. I don't want people to think I'm actually using a voice changer. But what I was thinking is we could add some earrings, because, you know, I'm always rocking this one earring in my right ear. So, woo. I like this one. I'm going to this farm. And I'll let the intro play. Just because it's a new save. And for my very special granddaughter, I want you to have this sealed envelope. As it flies towards me. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. I'm not patient. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burdens of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before growing emptiness. What is your question, young Shadow Preach? What is your question? When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Oh no. Now let Grandpa rest. Yes, Shadow Preach? That would be your great-great-grandfather. Because there's 5 ranks between you, so it doesn't matter if he's the grandfather of your mother or your grandfather of your grandpa. He's your great-great-grandfather. So you can have a lot of great-great-grandfathers because you split through your parents, then your grandparents, then your great-grandparents. So the grandfather of your grandma would be your great-great-grandfather. Dear Fluke, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I lost sight of what mattered most. Yes, Grandma's grandpa would be great-great-grandfather. Or great-great-grandpa, but grandfather is easier for me to say. I lost sight of what mattered most in my life. Real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, everlasting farm. So Grandma Fluke's grandpa would be great-great-grandfather? You are not my grandchild. I will just tell you flat out, you are not my grandchild. My pride, it's located at Stardew Valley. I've lost the grandpa's voice now. On the southern coast, it's a perfect place for you to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandfather. You're the right age for nothing. You can be my I can be your grandfather? What? If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Like Godfather. Are you saying I'm even older now? Oh my goodness. Nope. I'm not. Nope. Nope, I refuse to associate. I refuse to associate. All I know is I'm going into Stardew Valley on a bus, and all I know is once I'm in Stardew Valley, the bus is apparently broken. Hello, you must be Fluke. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now tidying up things for your arrival. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. This is Everlasting Farm. See, I don't get why my character would be so surprised. The farm hasn't been operational in years. I don't know why my character is so surprised at the state of the farm, considering it's been supposedly years since she's been back here. If it's been years since she's been here, how does she not expect, oh, it's probably a little run down because no one's been taking care of it for however many years Grandpa's been dead. Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Waddle waddle. And here we are, your new home. Got an idea. Good talk as little words as possible. Have fun with that. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. Everybody's been asking about you. Not every day someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. That's not as little words as possible. That's as little letters as possible. So your grandfather, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. It's small. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Rude! Giggle, giggle. Don't listen to her, Fluke. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you buy one of her house upgrades. She got caught in a lie. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. Those town people would appreciate that. Are you asking who these people are? That one just said he's Mayor Lewis. That one apparently is the woman is apparently the carpenter. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box right here. I'll come by during the night and collect it. Well, good luck. Grandpa's dead. He was on his You're asking where's Grandpa? Grandpa was on his deathbed. He died. He was quite literally on his deathbed when we saw him. All I know is I have seeds now. I can be a menace to the ground around me. Oh, yeah. Grandpa perished. I don't remember my keyboard setup. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot how keyboarding works. I need to clean this desk. I have too many drinks available for my selection. Okay. 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 Because I think V also had adoption. Okay, just see. Just to use tools. But space. Okay. There we go. I'm learning. I'm remembering. I'm remembering now. But you got that letter? He handed me that letter on his deathbed. That letter was literally given to me on the deathbed. It's not like I just randomly received a letter in the mail. He was on his deathbed. I was like, let me give you this letter with the deed to the property, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is. You'll have to figure out what it is on your own when you're in a moment of crises. Thanks, Grandpa. That helped out a lot. Interesting. Yes. This is a game where your grandpa dies, leaves you a farm, and because he tells you not to check it for a while, suddenly there's a lot of stuff you have to do. And you're like, but Grandpa, I didn't ask for this. I just said I was bored with the way I was currently living. And he's like, no. You'll gain some excellent life experience like this. And I'm like, but Grandpa, I just didn't want to work at a company anymore. I was sick of corporate life. He's like, yes, because you're sick of corporate life, that means you must start working on your own farm. Corporate life may have bored you, but farm life, that's gonna make you. You've never seen, I knew this game, you've never seen the start, okay. Yeah, no, Grandpa's like, here's this letter. I'm on my deathbed, here's this letter. Only read it when you're in an absolute state of need. And then you read it and you're like, and it's like, you now have the deed to this farm because your grandpa passed away. So X amount of years later, you show up at the farm and then you're like, wait, it's in shambles? Which, you know, should be obvious considering the fact that your grandpa's been dead for years, and that means because you own the deed, no one else has been to the farm. And if no one else has been to the farm, I don't think anyone else is gonna have been taking care of it. So I don't understand why our character is so surprised that, you know, the farm is a disaster. Where you could see a dragon. There's a lot of Easter eggs, man. You can see anything anywhere. I mean, there's a way that you can just yeet your children into the void. You can be like, I don't want these children anymore. I'm gonna yeet. I fell for a D's nuts joke. I fell for a D's nuts joke, really. No. Oh. I'm just gonna go destroy some rocks. Level up my mining. You feel so satisfied. Yet you wouldn't fall for a Matter Baby joke when I tried. You're just mean. I've decided you're just mean. That's all it is you're mean. That's all it is you're mean. I've decided that. You are mean. What's matter, no. No. We've already been through this. I'm not taking your pity fall. I refuse to take a pity fall. I'm not gonna stoop that low. I have standards. I have pride. I have pride. You do? I mean, of course you do. Nope. 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 I give up. I give up. I'm gonna finish taking care of that, and then I'm gonna go to town. See what people I can find. I mean, sometimes it may seem like I have no standards, but I have standards. I have standards, my good sir. My good sir, I have standards. I may not always act like it, but I do. I have standards. Ay, ay, ay. I shake my head at you. I shake my head at you. Now it's time to go to town. Meet all the fun characters. Give me your money, little one. This 500 gold is needed for work, okay? I have things I need to do with this 500 gold, okay? How else am I gonna upgrade Grandpa's farm to be amazing? Everything would not be alright. I'd have no money left. I need my money. 500 gold. Things cost millions of gold in this game. This isn't even half of what I need for an upgrade to the house. 500 gold is not way too much. Not when I need so much of everything. Hello, ma'am. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Hey, it's Miss Fluke, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, the owner of the local grocery store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop's the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. Goodbye, Mr. Seedman. I'm gonna break into your house now. No other family members are home. I see. I love how you could just, like, walk into these people's houses and they have no qualms about it. They have no qualms. You can just be like, okay, I'm just gonna show up now. I'll just be like, hello, I would like to investigate your home. It's irritating to have to deal with meet all these new people, huh? Cowboy accent. My name's George, by the way. Buzz off. Okay, George, I'll buzz off. All I know is my goal in wanting to play this series is to win every single achievement possible. See? I just dropped my mouse, but I caught it. Haha. See? I have to earn 15k. I have to earn 15k. So I need a lot of money. Hello? Oh, aren't you? I'll give that accent to her. She lives with the country girl accent mother, but you know, I'll say she gets her accent from her dad. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meet you. Bye, Maru. Texas accent. Why, hello, and welcome to our lovely little community. Dear, you can call me Granny if you like. Oh, hey, look, me and Granny are matching hairstyles. And then we got these lovely ladies. Hello, you must be Fluke, the new farmer. I'm Carolyn. Oh, you aren't exactly. I only have X amount. I only have certain accents that I can do. Oh, who would have a New Yorker accent? Who I know who would have a New Yorker accent. We just haven't met the New Yorker accent. We haven't met the New Yorker accent yet. Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. Now I'm gonna say hi to this small child that's basically feels like they're being watched by an adult that isn't their parent. Oh, a stranger. My name's Vincent. Oh, we got a California accent, don't worry. Not quite California, but Valley Girl. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. No, I should do. It's nice to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Oh, I can read it on your face. You're gonna love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. I want to give her sort of a mythical style. Anyone here? No, we don't have the prim proper Cali girl. Is your son home, ma'am? I would like to speak to your son. Where's your son, ma'am? Ma'am, where's your son? I'd like to meet your son. We can't forget the British. Who would be British? Who would be British? I don't know who would be British. This one. This one's British. This one gives me British. I can't do a British accent though. I don't know how to do a British accent though. Ah damn, I don't know how to do a British accent. This one would be British though. The new farmer. Nope, I just went southern. In it, don't. I took classes where I learned how to do a British accent. Of course, that was like a decade ago. But I took classes on how to do a British accent. AKA, I took a class. The new farmer we've been expecting. And those arrivals, nope, straight into southern. I literally in middle school took a course that required me to learn how to do a Cockney accent. I spent time studying how to do a British accent, and all of it's out of the brain, and my brain just is like, southern. No, not southern. 1, 2. Oh, the new farmer we've been expecting, and those arrivals sparked many a conversation. Nope, straight to southern. Many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live by the little cabin on the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. I just went straight to almost Russian. Mayor Lewis, help me. So, how's your first night in the old cottage? Mayor Lewis, help me. I'm going almost straight to Russian with him. Kind of feel like Count Dracula. Dracula is acceptable too. Where are all the people? Hey, it's the New Yorker. I don't know you. Why you talking to me? Why you talking to me? He does not like anyone, which is why I was like, he's the perfect candidate. Hey, you're the new girl, huh? I think we're gonna get along great. I'm Alex. All of them have stereotypes. We need like a downtown like accent. Oh, like what's up, yeah? Who would be that? Who? Oh, I know exactly who's like that. I know all these characters. I know exactly who's like that. It's the missing son that I kept on being like, lady, where's your child? Lady, where is your child? Sounds so wrong out of context, but I'm like, where is your child? He would be perfect for that. I'm taking a bite of food. What, the fact that I'm eating food? What, the fact that I'm eating food, or... Oh, the where's your child? The where's your child? He's an adult. He's legally an adult. So when I'm saying where's your child, it's just the fact that he's her son, who is an adult. No, if I were to be creepy, I would have been like, where is Vincent, not where is Sam? Oh, hello. I'm Penny. Goodbye, Penny. That was a very short introduction. No, come back! I've been looking for you, boy. Come back. Before he gets to his room. Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. What's going on? Now, my name's Sam. Nice to meet you. Okay, we did it. We met Sam. Why does my game screen get so dark all of a sudden? I swear it's not this dark in game. One sec. I'm switching my display. How does it feel to eat in front of a hungry man? It feels hilarious. Okay. We got this. Why does it look so dark? I'm even doing just a straight display okay. Yeah, that's better. Now it's actually accurately displaying. I just switched what screen I was taking from. So now instead of actually taking from... Oh, who haven't I met? Who have not met? Okay. We have not met her, him, her, him, her, him. These... I know where we must go. To the north! You have 2 screens? I've told you, I've done art. I use my art tablet. But what I actually did was, I decided to capture my display instead of the actual game itself. Because when I capture the game itself, when it starts to dim slightly, I found you, boy! Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Out of all the places you could live, you choose Pelican Town? But I do technically have 2 screens, because I have my art tablet, which is a whole nother screen. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thank you for introducing yourself. We gotta meet one of the best members of this town. We are on our way to meet one of the best members in this town. Hello. A stranger. A stranger. Hello. I do not own an Xbox or PS4. I only own an art tablet. I need to figure out what voice to give Linus. He is one of best members. I will get rid of Clay. Sag. I am Sag. I want a lot of things, but I am too broke to do it. And yet you consider to still ask for my money. Linus, let me see once more. Linus is an old man who lives off the land. He's an old man who lives off the land. Wait, nope, wrong thing. I wanted him to turn directions. He's an old man who lives off the land. He is amazing. He is amazing. He is one of my favorite characters. Okay. So who will we have to meet tomorrow? Just because we physically can't meet them tonight. This one and this one. We got these 2 that we still have to meet. And then we have to meet these 2 tomorrow as well. But yeah, because she's not going to be at the bar tonight. Let's go to the bar. How about a deep voice? Just, I have to actually think about how to get into a deep voice off the top of my head. All I know is it's time to go to the bar. To the bar I go. Hello, lovely bar folks, like Gandalf. Thou shalt not pass. I'm Linus. Oh. Hi. I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. That's a perfect voice for Linus. I know he looks like his voice would be deeper, but to me, hi, I'm Linus, is probably the best voice for his personality. I'm Linus. Yep, no, I'm Clint. Why did I say Linus? I like that. Oh no, he is not hitting on me. No, he is not hitting on me. I know who he likes. He comes to the bar for one reason, and one reason alone. No, the person that he likes is standing right here. This is the person that he likes. This is the one that... Hi. Hey, kid, name's Pam. Nothing like sipping the good stuff to warm these old bones. Yes. No, not the bartender. She's like a waitress. She's the waitress. He likes the waitress. Oh, I already spoke to Gus, didn't I? I forgot that I spoke to Gus. That guy hates me. Okay. Think that should only leave like 6 people I have to meet tomorrow. No, apparently I haven't spoken to Gus. Gus, why don't you let me speak to you? Tomorrow. In a week. Tomorrow. I'm coming. Gus, you better talk to me. I don't want to buy your goods. Speak to me. Well, hello there. I'm Gus, the chef and owner of the Star Drop Saloon. No, my voices are atrocious. Okay. See, now it's properly dark. Yes, capturing my display is a much cleaner way of doing this. Just quickly switching my display screen off. 328 hours? Does 328 hours mean a lot? The fuck? What? What? Is that a lot? 328? Is that a lot? 328? I mean, technically I lied. It's 328.4. Is that a lot? Do you sleep with this game on? No. No, I don't. Is that a lot? Yeah, it's 328.4. Okay, now to turn back on my... I'm sorry to say. What? You're sorry to say what? But out of concern, please touch grass. Look at me, I'm touching grass. Look at me, I'm touching all the grass. Look at me, I'm touching grass. See, I'm touching grass. I love nature, what are you talking about? I was born of nature. I was literally born of nature, what are you talking about? My good sir, I was born of nature. I don't understand what you're referring to. My mother is Mother Nature. I have no other parent other than Mother Nature itself. So I don't know what you could be referring to. What's the weather like tomorrow? Clear and sunny all day? Okay. Sure. What? I was born of nature. Hi there. Good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. I could sort of see how you might think that he's hitting on me. Especially with the voice that I gave him. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. You kind of gave like a creep voice. Oh, trust me. He is. As soon as you get so the way that this game functions, I'll explain it after I finish this so that I can do visual explanations. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. When you get enough hearts with people, because you have to, get hearts with people to do things. When you get enough hearts with him, next thing you know, you'll get cutscenes where he's like, should I confess my feelings to Emily? As he's always at the bar, just sort of sitting across from her so that he can watch her every day after work. So every day after work, you can always find him at the bar because he's sitting there like, well, Emily's working, so I get to spend time to see Emily. I love seeing Emily. She's just so sweet. Kinda, yeah. He kind of is a stalker. He kind of is a stalker, which is why I gave him like the meme voice of like David Kuhn, like, oh hi, I'm David Kuhn. No, he deserves that voice. I want to scoot my chair closer, but it doesn't want to move. There we go. Well, Fluke, it's time to save this game. Romance. It's time to save Emily. Romance Emily first. I can romance all of them. I can have all of them fall in love with me. Oh gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just as bad as Clint if I try and romance them all. You can technically romance all of them, and depending on what you do, it can either backfire greatly or it can work out beautifully. You get a cutscene if you is this a harem game? No, but you get a cutscene if you flirt with all the guys, and you get a cutscene if you flirt with all the girls. And depending if you have one item in your inventory, either they hate you or none of them know. Hello there, I just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. Oh, I don't know what Hello there, I just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down here to... How does one do a pirate voice? You should come down here to the beach if you want some time. I got something for yer. I got something for yer. Willie. I can't do voices because I am bad, and it's been years since I practiced. Howdy, matey. Howdy. Willie here. Come to the dock sometime. I got something to show yer. Play. 2, 3. Sounds like Ohio voice. What is Ohio voice? What is the Ohio voice? Like, what I will admit is I find... Okay, the child is not out to play. What you want? Go away. It's locked, but I wanted to say hello to the child. Ohio, I guess. I love how there's a Japanese phrase that sounds like you're saying the word Ohio, but you're literally just saying good morning. Ohio literally means good morning in Japanese. And it sounds like you're just saying the state name. So it's like, good morning, but also here's the state. Ohayou gozaimasu. No, that's not how it's spelled. That's not how it's spelled. Because that'd be gozaimasu. I think it's G-O with a U afterwards. Ahoy there, miss! Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. Weeb. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm still trying to unwind from a month on the salty seas. Weebist. Weebing. Yep. It was a big haul. I sold lots of good old fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. My pizza's cold. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the odd fish stays alive, Hey, maybe you'll buy something from the old shop once in a while. I feel like I completely abandoned Pirate. I need to. I'm just gonna quickly scarf down a bunch of this food because it's just so cold now. Technically, I'm actually trying to learn Japanese, and I'm using the crazy psychopathic bird to do it. There is no friend without ends. There is lie and believe. There is we and weeb. Yet. Yet. There is we and weeb. I love that. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of old fishing. All kinds of fishing. Oh yeah. My shop back open, so if you need supplies. Arr. Also buy anything you're rich. If it's males, it's sales. That's what my old pappy used to say. But yeah, technically I'm trying to learn Japanese in my own time. And the bird. Yeah, I know, I've mentioned before. I feel like I'm completely losing Pirate. Ahoy there! It's nice to see young folk moving into the valley. Not very common these days. See, like, that one sounded decent. Everything else was like, bloop. Hello, Burb. Goodbye, Burb. Farewell, Burb. Why am I heading this way? Nothing's this way. Ooh, question. What question? Well, okay. To be honest, I always liked the concept of streaming. I just don't want people to see my face, so instead I drew my face. If I don't want people to see my face, then if I draw my face, they aren't seeing my face. Because then I can remove, like, any acne across my perfect skin with all these freckles on my face. And, like, nobody has to see if like, I just forget to do my makeup one day. I'll admit, I had, like, a lot of quote-unquote inspirations, which is, like, at the time I was watching a YouTuber called Lost Pause who was, like, showing off his... And I haven't watched him in years, so if he's controversial now, I had no idea. But, with Lost Pause, I was just he sort of, like, started talking about his friends, like, Project Melody and all of them. And I didn't know much about VTubers at the time. You know. I think he probably got shut. Either, like, YouTube just stopped recommending him to me, or he got shadow banned because, you know, YouTube loves shadow banning people. But at some point, he just disappeared from my feed. But he started showing off people like them, and that's how I, like, knew about VTubers. And I was like, you know, that sounds sort of cool. So I'm like, I'll try that. And then I tried it. And then my cat died, so I stopped trying it. I had streamed, like, Minecraft twice. And then my cat died. And I stopped streaming. Because I just couldn't get back into the groove of things after my cat had just died. Hello, Marnie. Ah, Melus told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. Yeah, so that's what stopped me and it had been 2 years since I actually had tried again. But, you know, I started, so that's what inspired me to be a VTuber. What inspired me to come back to VTubing is a different story. Right now you can tell I'm a PNG. That's because I'm broke. I'm too broke to afford a fancy model that can follow my face around, and I'm too broke to afford a freaking iPhone for tracking. But in all genuinity, I was starting to get a lot of VTubers appearing on my YouTube short feeds, and I really enjoyed watching it, and slowly I started to watch a lot of Nijisanji members and started to actually watch a lot of Nijisanji streams. And I've also been watching like a few other VTubers who are indies like Shoto, and I just really they felt so free and able to be themselves even behind the mask of, because, you know, if I ever dye my hair not green, you don't have to know my hair's not green. My hair will still look green to you. But it's a way that to me felt very freeing, and like I could be myself without judgment of who I am, and seeing all these people have fun with like their friends that they made through it, it really felt meaningful to me, so it made me want to do it. And now I have no friends, and I stream 3 times a week, and I'm slowly trying to reach out into other people. You sound so honest and so genuine. Well, right now I am being honest and genuine, while also still being Fluke. But they seem to have like so much fun with the people around them, and I understand that going into this, it'll be a lot of work. It's kind of way too weird. You want me to just be a gremlin all the time? I can just be a gremlin. But I understand it's a lot of work going into it. Like, you are never like this. I am always genuine and authentic to myself. I am always genuine and authentic to myself. The funniest thing though, my first stream, I forgot to actually like put I totally accidentally forgot to turn on my mic for the entire drawing segment I did. And then, if you look at the video on YouTube, it's the very first one, it says Scuff, and it's just me voiceovering it, and being this, heartfelt, just pour my soul out person. So if you ever watch my first thing, which I had to speed up because I forgot to turn on the mic, and I'm just like, here's voiceover over it. I'm just like, yeah, and this is why I want to do it, and this is what's really important to me. But, genuinely, I'm slowly starting to try and reach out into more people's, like, Twitter messages and being like, get my name out there. But I'm also still working on all my own thumbnails because I don't have a big audience that I can just be like, you drew a thumbnail for me? Let me just yoink it and use as my thumbnail. I'm doing all my own. I'm thinking about slowly starting to actually add schedules to post on YouTube where it'll be like, this is what I'm streaming Monday, this is what I'm streaming Wednesday, this is what I'm streaming Friday, and probably always start at the same time because, you know, that's what I've noticed is just easiest. I'm like, okay, post my starting soon screen, post my starting soon here, blah blah blah. But, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work, and I still need to do things like research what chatbots are best to use so I know which one to implement. As you remember last time, chatbot scare me. Well, it's just I've always liked entertaining people. You say I'm entertaining, I'm fun, maybe not funny, but I'm fun. But I like entertaining people as well. And I'm very scared of judgment. And I feel like if it's just a model, then that's one less thing people can judge me on. Although it adds a layer of people judging me for my art skills because I drew my own model. Anyway, let's continue. Marnie, I'm gonna find your surrogate, your lol, you're funny and fun. Yeah, the thing that you came back in on during Played Up was me saying, guys, we caught him in a lie. He said I'm not funny, but then he goes and makes comments saying that I could make an entire freaking short video compilation of every time that I was funny. And I'm like, said I could make a short video, or not short, but he said I could make a video saying all the times that I was funny. Oh, they're probably in school. That's where the children are. So I caught you on that lie because you said I could make a video of all the time. You did post it on YouTube, you know. I haven't posted that played up from yesterday yet. I haven't posted that one yet. But, you know, in a couple hours, my Ebe playthrough from... Ah, shoot. My Ebe currently, this means I'll have 4 videos in backstock after this one. Because my video for Ebe will actually be going live today. Caught in 4K again. I got you. Hello, small child. This child, people say, wants to kill the world. Hi. People say that child wants to kill the world. Hello, man. Hello there. Welcome to Stardew Valley Archaeology Office. This is embarrassing, but the previous curator made off with the entire collection. We don't have many artifacts for display. But I'm hoping to remedy that soon. If you find any artifacts or minerals out there, will you let me know? The one where you took the key from a dead man without helping him? I remember. What are you talking about? I took a key from a man who was in pain to help him. I took that. Also, it's IB. Like, the letter I. I just remember people call I've always heard her referred to as Ebe. Wait, who left do I have to meet? Why are you telling me I got a notification? No, I'm trying to see who I met. The ladies. Yes. Yes. Gotcha. Yes. And that's going up in a couple hours, probably after you've gone to bed. Because we are in different time zones. Yes. Oh, I forgot it's Ladies' Day. Ma'am, where is your child? Ma'am, where is your child? Time Zones is Sussy Baka. Time Zones is interesting. Okay, I think I gotta go this way to find the children. They're not children, they're adults, but I feel like the word this is the Valley Girl. Oh, you're that new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Huh? Oh, I'm Haley. Huh? If it weren't for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be pretty. Actually, never mind. She's just more of an insulter. She's just more of a bitch. In all fairness, she's just more of a bitch. There's one person left to meet. Are you up here? No. Where is she? Where is this girl? Why is finding people so dang hard? Why is it so hard to find people? There's mods where you can actually see where everyone who you already know is, but that doesn't help you if you don't already know them. Because life is such. There's a mod where you can track everybody's location if you've met them once before. But I don't know her, so even if I had that mod, which I clearly don't. Sam, tell me where she is. Oh, hi. Good to see you again. Oh my god, I forgot how to do this downtown. Like, what's up? Oh, hi. Good to see you again. I just had to say what's up in order to get to the vibe. What's up? Abigail. Wait, was it your day to go to the doctors? No, she goes to the doctors on the 4th. What up? What up? Ma'am, where is your child? You're looking really fit, Jody. Those dumbbells do wonders, don't they? Do a corpse. No, I will not do a corpse voice. Because I genuinely don't think I could get my. There you are! Ma'am, I've been looking for you. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving into that old farm. Oh, follower goal. Attempt to do a corpse voice. Follower goal. Do a corpse voice. To sing Cat Girls. Okay, I've met everyone in town. I'm happy now. Now I need to give someone a gift. But what if I don't want to give anyone a gift? What if I want to save everything for myself? Don't ignore me! So, moving about my day as I normally would. I should... Oh, hello, cat. Hello, cat. I have a cat appearing next to me. I know you like this blanket. I know you like this blanket, Small Bean. Aww. Squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Your pizza will disappear in front of you. Shh. You see nothing. You gotta pause the timer. No ASMR eating, I refuse. Oh no, you were right. It did disappear right in front of me. As I spend a minute trying to eat it all. Kappa. No, I swear it disappeared right in front of me. It was, well, technically it was right behind me because I put the plate behind my head. So it disappeared right behind me. First of all, that's good because it was cold. It wasn't going cold. It was cold. It has already gone cold. I've been streaming for an hour. That pizza has been sitting there for an hour. I've been streaming for an hour? That can't be right. I don't believe that I've been streaming for an hour. What? I've been streaming for an hour? That doesn't even sound right. Well, I'm too fun that you lost track of time. And I'm only on day... The saddest part is I'm only on day 2. I'm only on day 2 of this game. I'm only on day freaking 2. How? How am I only... I didn't water my crops today. And I still have so much energy. Oh gosh. Oh golly gee. Time to chop down all these trees. Deforestation. I may have been born in nature, but that doesn't mean I can't destroy it. Why does that make me laugh? Why does that make me laugh? Oh, I love to sing. I don't have corpse voice. I don't have a medical issue that legitimately reduces my voice down. I was confused when I stopped chopping the tree. You don't have to do corpse voice. But you were telling me to do corpse voice. Hee hee. Corpse voice. Yes. Just sing. There you go. Wasn't that gorgeous? Content. It'd be good for shorts. I mean, if I had a bigger audience, I would be open to doing karaoke, but you know, that involves me actually having an audience. So if I had an audience, I would be willing to do karaoke, but I have one person. I would need like at least 10 consistent people in order to feel comfortable doing karaoke. Not just 10, but like 10 consistent people. I shadow am worth 100. Unless you can show me that in my analytical statistics, I will not believe you. You gotta show me that in my Twitch statistics, which I check after almost every stream. I know I probably shouldn't check every stream, but I'm curious, you know, like, who was all the unique people that could have watched me? Who's all of this? Who's all of that? Statistics are just numbers. Numbers aren't my strong suit. They are mine, though. I'm just gonna pass out, aren't I? I gotta hurry. To bed! To bed! Barely made it. Ha 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 ha. Barely made it. It's raining! Which means my crops are getting watered by themselves. Woo! Yay, getting crops watered is the best. Now I need to go check my lovely little... What? Are you saying numbers are bad for me or passing out is bad for me? Yes. What do you mean collab when? What do you mean collab when? I have no friends. Who would I collab with? I have no find me a friend who'd be willing to do... Find me someone who'd be willing to collab with me, and then I'll talk. I have no friends. How can I collab without friends? You really want to? How would I collab without... How do I collab without friends? I can. Hee. Collect all the goodies. All I know, I can find friends. For example, I never stream. And then there's me who streams 3 times a week on average, and nobody follows. Why did I throw away? Why did I put those away? Those are useful to me. Because the inventory's gonna get filled up anyway. It's not the point! It's always the point. It's always the point, my friend. Why do those sound like ghosts? Sounds like I'm being harassed by a bunch of ghosts. There we go. I'm just chopping down all the trees in my area. Local deforestation efforts underway. Don't mind me, just your local deforester. It's easy to make friends on Twitch. I am a see, I know. You would never guess based off of how well I communicate to my chat. You would never know this, but I have bad social skills. My social skills are if a nobody like me can make friends with a streamer like you can. I will just continue to awkwardly comment in other people's Twitter posts when I actually have something good to post, and then I will eventually maybe hopefully talk to them, and they will know me and they will recognize me and they'll be like, you know, you're decent. I'll be like, I'm decent. What is with these stories I'm making up in my head? I'm just making up complete stories in my head. I don't even understand myself at this rate. Why does it sound like ghosts are around here? I don't want no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts, but that doesn't mean I want them. You think way too much. Isn't that part of my charm? Isn't thinking too much part of my charm? Isn't that part of why you watch me? Because it's entertaining to see how my brain just functions in complete ludicrous ways? Isn't that part of the fun? Charm would be an understatement? Aw, you're so sweet. I think you misspelled under. I think you misspelled under a little bit. You got the statement part almost right. You switched around the N and the E, but I think you misspelled the word under as well in that situation. And seeing as how you got the second part wrong, clearly you got the first part wrong, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just spell it over. I think you made a little mistake with that. I think you made a little mistake with the over. Seeing as how you made the mistake with the second part, I can see how you made a mistake with the first. Don't worry, I understand. Don't worry, I got you. I understand. Words can be hard. Wait, come back. Very overstatement. Words are hard. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. All I know is that I need to do so. I should grab my fishing rod. I'm gonna go back and grab my fishing rod and start fishing. English is almost your first language? Almost. Well, it is mine, and I still suck anyway. English is my first language, and I still suck at it. It's like someone just threw a bunch of words together and didn't quite understand how it worked. Yay. Well, can't blame me. I don't think anyone can. I should find something that I could just eat on the way. I should have just picked up one of my flowers and ate that from my chest. Ooh. Ooh. I got glass shards. You found an artifact. The curator of the local museum might want to know about this. That's a lot of seagulls. That's 5 seagulls. Excuse me? That's a lot of seagulls. Haha. Day 3 and I've already got the bridge. Hi, local mariner. Nice to see you. Gimme. Oh, you'll sleep? You wake up. Sure. I'll leave that when I see that. Rock. I was planning on fishing, but I no longer have the energy to fish. What do I get rid of? What do I get rid of? I'll come back for that. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun with that. With what money? I don't have money. With what money? I don't have money. Do. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. I told you I'd believe it when I see it. A date with your books. Remarkable. It's very old. It's pieces of shattered glass, sir. How old is shattered glass? I could make this for you. I could just punch my window and boom. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it's yours. I got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifact or minerals you find? We could make groundbreaking discovery together. Of course, you're welcome for the stream. Sorry it got a little too deep for you. Ooh. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Here you go. I don't need these shards of glass. Looks fun and chill. It never be fun. Always be cheerful. Thank you for wishing me a wonderful day. I'm gonna put over here things that I don't think need to be artifacts. Wee. Now give me the goodies I want. Also hydrate, drink water after eating. Does drinking pop count? Because that's what I've been drinking with my food. I wonder what would have been better if I drank the pop or if I drank my energy drink. Both of which are 0 sugar. I'm curious though. Are these part of collections? Are these part of collections? I don't think they are. In part of the cell, because it's farm and forage. But they are technically. Wait, nope, there it is. There's one. There's another. I guess I'll just have to do it and see if all of them pop up. Actually, no, I should keep. Oh, because these are considered fish in comparison to these. I see. Okay, then. That's an interesting statement. But we got a chest, so it's all good. We can throw our goodies in there. Our fishes, I know I could sell the clam. That, one of those, that. Boom. Boom. It's as simple as that. I don't know what to do now. If I'm low on energy, I could just go fish. Archaeology. Oh, but it's getting kind of late to fish. That's right, it's getting kind of late. I can always go fishing later. Always fishing later. Let's go. The day has come to an end. We all know tomorrow's gonna be beautiful and sunny. We all know how the first 4 days go. You got foraging upgrade. Nice. I forgot I sold those. I'll genuinely admit. I forgot I sold anything. Even though literally, I just did that. I don't know how I forgot that. But I have over 1,000 monies now. Okay. Yes. The spring onions. Oh, I do need to sell one of those, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. I'll probably need more water soon. I don't know if I'll even be able to finish this batch. Oh, did the mines open today? I forget. I forget the days that the mines open. I have to admit, it's kind of fun talking to an audience. Some of the games are more focus-based, but some of them you can be a little rowdy with, a little wild. You can just be like, I'm gonna talk to the chat instead of like, I'm gonna do all this. See, like, if I'm talking to the characters, I gotta pay attention to the characters. If I'm just running around doing things, I can just talk to chat. As I did say earlier, my Eve playthrough will go up, so then after that, I've got to do my final episode of the Don't Starve series I was working on. I've got to do my whatchamacallit. I need to check the collectibles. Oh, Clam was there actually. Cool. So I saw those two, I just didn't see Clam. Hey. Mine. Ooh, rice shoots. That's actually pretty cool. It's a lot easier to get them then, because then I can just grow them. But I know I need to sell. Ooh, it's silver quality. Give me that energy. Eat the dandelion. Obtain the energy. Mainly because I knew that it would make it hard to grab all of these. No, I don't want to eat the spring onion. I want to collect them. There we go. Look at me collecting and going. All I need to do now is sell something. Ultimately, I would love to just win a little bit of everything. Oh, if only I could find star fruit before the summer festival. Oh, no. Or wine. If I could add just a little bit of wine, they'd love it. Anything's better than making them rich. Think about all the ways that I could make them my friends. How much do I need to make the furnace anyway? 20. That's what I thought. I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage on the first day we met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I couldn't help. If you want to bring in some raw material and pay a fee, I can expand your house. Continue on next page. First expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook recipes you learn. Anyway, I hope you start feeling at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. She's so nice. And now what do I want to do? I have no idea what I want to do. Should I just mine away? I feel like I should say hi to people in town. Friday is the best night to say hi to most people, I will admit. I'm going to take one of these so I can sell it. Boom. Simple as that. I do know best day to go on the actual forge hunt is Saturday, because then things won't reset. As we may have noticed, I have a little bit of a lot of it of research done into this game. So, yeah. I learned how to play it. A little bit, a lot of it. And I know, like, some of the characters' deep, brooding background stories. Because everyone has a background. I don't know all of them. I will admit, all those hours of gameplay, I don't know all of them. Because some of the characters just never really excited me that much. Like, I'm sorry. Haley's sweet. I've decided I'm going to organize my clothes today. I'll have to throw out all of the last year's styles to make room for the new one. Like, please donate them if you're going to just throw them away and they're still in good quality condition. Or keep them, because trends like to go around in a loop. The saloon can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even put a coin in the jukebox. We got sweethearts like this. We're very lucky to have a library in such a small town. And then we got people like this. Hello, Fluke. I'll admit, I've heard Elliot can be kind of cute, but he's not my cup of tea. The air's starting to warm up. Feeling pumped. And then we got people like Pam, who, lost her job. Can't do nothing. Can't do nothing and nothing and nothing. So we got characters going through all kinds of things in life. We got characters that just want out of their houses because they don't like living with their families. We got people going through all kinds of stuff. We got people hidden away because of work accidents. I'll be baking cookies today. I like to make little flower shapes in spring. We got grumpy old men who can't do anything else, literally. I can't talk right now, miss. Enjoy your food, George. But just talking with them raises affection stats. Which is why I like to raise affection stats with everybody. Because I want to max out, complete this game. And I know it's gonna take streams upon streams upon streams. And I have no idea what thumbnails I'm gonna even use for this. Oh gosh, the amount of thumbnails I'm gonna have to think up. Robin, let's say hi. Have you met everyone in town yet? That sounds exhausting. I have, actually, surprisingly enough. In 2 days, I met everyone. How's the farming business going? It's parsnip season, isn't it? I can imagine working beautifully outdoors with plants all day. I forgot the voice I gave him, so I just went with a random one. I need to like write down notes on like this person's voice is this person's voice is this. All I know is that there's a lot of people in this town with lots of emotions. Let's find Sam, because I know he has a very time constraint story that he can tell us. I'm gonna befriend you so I can get your time constrained story. The clouds look the clouds look great this time of year, don't they? And yes, I had to do a little bit of what's up. Because what's up? That's all I have to say is what's up. Literally all I have to say to just get in characters, what's up? You know, because of the time of the day, I'm just gonna start doing actual other things. Hello, small child. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Okay, small child. The real question is, do I want to cheat? Because there's a little cheating hack that I know and I love. And like, it can only be done on this map. This map is the only one that allows you to do the primo cheating. Because you just grab the bench. This is like cheats that everybody really knows about. But they don't realize that the bench makes it optimized. People don't know that this bench is the optimized version of it. People's like, oh, only one chair is needed. You just have to like move it about and be like, yeah, I'm going in and out. No. The bench is all it takes. All you need is to put this bench right there. And then you get in. And then you could just, you know, grab all the goodies. You can grab all the seasonal goodies from in here. Like that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Look at all the goodies that I got. And then after you're done, you come out, you sit in the bench. Why isn't it working? I've done this before. Come on. No, I've done it before. Okay, I know I've done this before. Why is it suddenly not working? I forgot how to rotate this thing. There we go. What the? Did I just trap myself in here? I think I might have trapped myself. It's worked before! Why is this suddenly not working for me? I know for a fact this used to work. Wait a minute. If I go like this, Wait, what? Come on. Come on. What is going on here? I can literally place it there. Okay, why is this suddenly not working? It's worked every time I've done it in the past. What the fricka-fracka? What the fricka-fracka? I might just have to pass out for the night. But I don't want to lose the money. Yeah, no, I mean, like, most people use a chair, but, like... Like, bro... Bro, I've seen it done before. I've physically done it before. No, no, no. What? I'm literally no. I'm clicking it to rotate it, not click on the. The frick? What the frick? Okay, we're redoing this day. Cause I know that's doable. See nothing. You see nothing. Cause I know that bench trick works. I'm so stubborn that I'll even go and try and do it again. Because it's worked for me before. And if it's worked for me before, why isn't it working now? I'm just so confused by it. I'll admit, that's the whole reason why I'm gonna do it again, is because I'm so confused. Because I have done it before, and I don't think they would have patched the bench version out. I don't think they would have patched the bench version. Because they didn't patch out the regular chair version. In fact, the creator found it hilarious. So why would they patch the specific bench version? Okay, so that don't work, but then again... Did they really? Did they actually do it? No, it's just because I was too far away. Okay. So I went like that. Yeah! I felt like I was going crazy. Why? This game had me feeling like I was going crazy. Bro. This game had me feeling like I was going crazy. I promised that I wasn't that crazy, and it made me feel like I was. Bro. Yeah, look. What the frick was the difference? My brain hurts. My brain hurts, guys. I genuinely don't understand the difference there. Oh yeah, I haven't sold any of these yet. She says I still have to collect them. I'm in disbelief. I am in shock. My brain doesn't know how to function without. And now I can collect all this. Because I ignored the quarry earlier. So I can get all these now. And it doesn't matter if I don't make all those regular spots anymore. Why was that so confusing to me? Why was that so confusing? I don't know. But now it's time to go say hi to the townies. Okay. Well, we got the bench trick to work. Back to say hello to everyone again. Hello again. Yes, we're lucky to have a small library. Because I'm walking around at different times, I don't know where certain characters are gonna be. Hello again, Alex the jock. Ooh. We actually should dig this up at least. Ooh, it's copper. Dandelion, you're nice, but bye. Oh, there's Lewis. The saloon. Oh, yep, we read that one last time before we had to reboot it. Sam isn't there. Oh no, Sam, where are you? Me boy. Me friend, me palo, me Samo. Sam, we're not good enough friends. Come out. Spelling is not his strong suit. I relate, Vincent. Vincent, I relate. I'm hungry. Where's Mom? Mom, he's hungry. So you're the new farmer, huh? Interesting. Yes, I am. And right now I'm running around. Is she still there? Is she still there? Oh no, dang. I know whose day it is to be at the hospital. Nutrition is important, so make sure you eat well. Try to increase your vegetable intake. No, it's just because Abigail has the funniest lines when she's here. She's like, I'm not pregnant or anything. I'm planning on spending the time with my telescope this summer. I feel like I've given her a posh British accent in comparison to someone who has a Cockney. Is it time for your appointment? Is it time for your appointment, Abigail? Oh, hi. I wonder if I can get Pierre to cook tonight. Hello, Fluke. Are you well? Are you well? Are you well? Are you well? We get the proof. I told you. What are you doing? What are you doing standing there? I'm just here for my annual checkup. Don't worry, I'm not I'm not sick. Here for my annual checkup. Don't worry, I'm not I'm not sick. And as you all know, she is a single Pringle ready to mingle. And that's all I need to know. The question is, if she was, who would be her baby daddy? Everyone already knows if they've played long enough. If you've played long enough, you know. She wasn't close enough to see me. The only reason I'm digging through the trash is because there's a hat for you get a hat. There's a hat if you dig through enough trash cans. The amount of trash cans is randomized because it's a percentile. Okay. I think this means that we are good to... Sorry. Sam, my boy! The clouds look great. The clouds look great this time of year, don't they? He's also in a band! Woo! Hello, Vincent. Oh yeah, you already said where's Mom. Yeah, she's over there. As Abigail is getting a checkup and she's like, I'm not pregnant. Wait. I shouldn't have said that. I'm trying to give a decent impression of myself, not like I'm whatever you think I am now. I've decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna throw away all my old clothes. Donate them. As long as they're in good shape, you can donate them. You don't have to just be like, yeah, yeet. Hi, Demetrius. Is your stepson around? How's the farm business going? It's parsnip season, ain't it? Yeah, but I'm actually looking for your son. Or your stepson, sorry. You don't quite consider him your child, do you? Oh, but my inventory's full. The best fishing spots. Bubbles. Ah, it's everybody's friend. You want something? You want something from me? You want something? You want something from me? There we go. You want something from me? I had to find the mix of and oh my gosh, look at all these goodies. If only my inventory were empty. If only my inventory were empty. The weeds grew to block my path. Or maybe I didn't clear it. No, it was cleared, right? I don't remember anymore. I think it was cleared. Okay, we gotta put one in there. You can put these away. You can take one of these. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. And we sell them. We sell them all. We sell. We are going to make bank. You know what? Frick it, I think geodes count as well. We have to sell one of everything. Regardless of how valuable it might feel. Is mixed seeds an option? I feel like mixed seeds would be an option. And just because I don't know about geodes, we're gonna do geodes just in case. Should double check. Once again, just in case. Because you never know. Because I certainly can't remember. I must sell one of everything. You know, I have so much energy and it's only 5:10 p.m. We should just chop down my remaining trees. You know, we can also... Ooh, I actually didn't really remember there was copper. Yes. Ooh, we got the coal back that we lost. See, smart ideas. Smart ideas all around. We got big brain. I almost wish I knew how to do things like first-person shooters, because I feel like that would be a nice, like, break in my content. Because, you know, I feel like my content... I feel like, although I want it to have, like, a general theme, I feel like I just don't have very many, like, game varieties that I can use with it. And I feel like that leads to me playing the same things over and over again, and I feel like that's also boring, because it's just repeating the same stuff. But so would first-person shooters. But I feel like if I threw like a weekly first-person shooter in, people would be like, ah, yeah, this is fresh. Except for I don't know how. I don't know how to do lots of games. I would love to learn. Honestly, like, I'd be willing to do collabs with people where they just teach me how to play games where I don't know how. I also, once I have enough money, am planning on buying a bunch of those rage baity games, like Jump King and Getting Over It. And that will add some variety to my streams. Playing, like, Getting Over It would add tons of variety. Because instead you just get to see me mold every day. You just look at me and I'm just like, ah, and you're just like, ah, yes, this is peak content. And then I'll be like doing sprints of like 4 hours every day until I succeed. Except for I'll wait like a week between, so everyone's just like, aha, you forgot everything. And I'm like, how does one jump? How does one freaking jump? So just wait. Once I got enough money to buy the rage baity games, you'll get to see that I'm slowly gonna lose my mind. And I think we're all gonna have a blast with that. We're all just gonna enjoy seeing me lose my brain cells. And that's gonna be nice. I mean, who doesn't enjoy watching someone lose their ever-loving mind? Because it's not themselves. It's not happening to me, so it's funny. And then I'll try. And then that's how I'll make friends. That's how I'll make friends. I'll grab those later. I'll make friends by not friends, that's how I'll make fans. I'll make fans by streaming rage baity games. And they'll just be like, oh yeah, this person's great at molding. Let's support this person so that we can see them mold more in the... No, I didn't... That one. Mold more in the future. And then again, I'm the type who'd mold at a simple game. I'd be like, ah, I mean, you could sort of see. No, that wasn't quite molding when I was playing Don't Starve. That was more so panic. Molding would be like if I were to try and yeet my keyboard across the screen. Yeet my keyboard across the screen. That is not how physics works. Or, that's not even physics, that's just reality. Unless I were to throw my keyboard at my screen, but even then it wouldn't be going across my screen, it'd be going through my screen. Correction, it'd be hitting my screen because I'm too weak to actually do critical damage. But that doesn't mean I won't try. But genuinely, I kind of enjoy just how lax this game is, but I'll admit, when I play this game, I'm much more interested in trying to actually beat it. Like I'm much more interested in doing a slow race to full completion. I know there's like things where you can speed run it. I'm not doing that. What's the weather like tomorrow? Hello, double espresso. Hello. I want to. I don't plan on speed running this, but I plan on trying to get as far into the game every time I stream it as I can. I'm having fun. I want to 100% this game with however long it will take me. I'm expecting it to take years. Oh! I got a cat. I didn't choose my cat's color. I just left it as what it was. I forgot that was in the title screen. That is what Stardew's all about. Is trying. It's also like a little just that you get to like decorate it. It's like a little decoration game where you also get to farm. But I really want to get to 100%. This farm could use a cat. I will take a cat. We are gonna name it Cuddles. We have Cuddles the cat now. You know, for streaming this for almost 2 hours, it's you got to 70% once. For streaming this for almost 2 hours, it's hard to believe I'm only on day 5. I personally am not I have never gone the JoJo route. I feel like with it, the game, it's just so hard. Also, I think my stream is slightly delayed, so if I'm talking like a bit after you say something, I apologize. I feel like it's very hard when it comes to getting the relationships. I feel like the relationships is one of the hardest things to do. It costs like 2K. Well, technically, Joja, I will say, is like, quote unquote, cheaper for the bus. The bus is cheaper with Joja. I just sold a bunch of things yesterday. I just dedicated every day to finding people. I'm doing hybrid work. I'm just looking for the best stuff possible. And I know exactly what I want to do with my new day. I like getting all the free money and raising animal. It's also just very hard to get the community center done just with the community center. Not even including everything that it takes to get to the other island. And then all the golden walnuts that you have to find on the other island. And then finding more golden walnuts just to get in. Yeah, but that's the one thing that's cheaper, but people technically can do all of the community center stuff and then just sell their soul to Joja. You got it in 2 years. Yeah. The community center is a fun event. I'll sell one of these. Before I go into the shop's not even open yet. I was like, before I go, I will go to the shop. Wait, no. Shop isn't even open. Okay. This one. Yeah, I mean, like, it depends on what you're doing. It can take you either a very long time or a very short time to complete. Especially if you click on the option for red cabbage in the first year. Ooh, speaking of which, I just realized it's Friday. That means Cart Lady's here. Wait a second. Okay. Ooh. Egg. Ooh. Some of these are actually pretty nice. Ooh, rare seed. I kind of want a rare seed. Moon tulip, blackberry, coleslaw, coconut, slime, egg. I don't even have the community center open. I can't even check that. Okay. Ah. Egg. Oh, but I need the omelet. But I'm gonna need I'm gonna need eggs, big eggs anyway. I might as well go to work. I thought, Shadow Preach, I thought you were going to bed. I thought you were going to bed. What happened to bed? Valid. Valid. Oh, hi there. I don't know what to tell you, Shadow Preach. I apologize. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center. I got no tips. I'm sorry, Shadow. You used to be the pride of JoJo in town, always bustling with activity. Now, just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk will rather sit in front of TVs than engage with the community. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. JoJo Corporation been hiring me to sell them the land so they could turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but something's stopping me from selling it. I guess old timers like me just get attached to relics of the past. Oh well. If anyone buys a JoJo membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Let's go inside. JoJo is like, basically, JoJo is the equivalent of Walmart. So they have a small town community center, or they have a small town like grocery store where they sell like small town homegrown retail products, and then we have JoJo, which is also the company I was working at before I came here. Basically, multi-millionaire company that's trying to they're like the way that the only reason I use Walmart as an expression is because Walmart is a big corporate. I don't know if Walmart has bad business practices, but you haven't seen JoJo just because I haven't walked into the JoJo building. Basically, it's big. It's a big company that wants to basically overrun small businesses, but it also costs a lot of money to finish because you have to spend all your money on doing things for JoJo. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. How'd they get in if the door was locked? This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Ooh, what's that? What? What's the matter? Are you ill? But it was right there. You saw something? Won't be surprised if this place was filled with rats. I don't think I've ever seen a rat that looks like that. If I saw a rat that looks like that in real... Yes, Lewis is the mayor. Lewis is the mayor. That's why he's showing me the community center. That's why he had keys to the community center. Lewis is the mayor. There's another one! Ain't it such a cutie? You're worrying me, Fluke. Look, I think I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. He trusts me because he trusts my grandpa. He was best friends with my grandfather. And he's just like, oh yeah, I was just looking at this old place that has full of memories. I'm gonna unlock it, even though it's dilapidated. Okay, I'll keep this place unlocked for right now. Maybe you could catch that rat if you have some extra time. Strange. I'll come back to explore this building further. Whee! I'm back! I said I had to explore this place further. And what's... There's another one! Yeah, there's two route options that you can choose. There's working against Joja and there's working for Joja. To work against Joja involves fixing this place up. To work for Joja, that involves basically some of the reasons why people might like Joja more is because... Also, I'm sorry if the stream is slightly delayed. Some of the reasons why people might choose Joja is because they have a way that they want to play the game and they want to play it their own way. With the community center, you have to use all assets of the game. You have to basically use all your skills. Farming, mining, foraging, fishing, and combat. If you're working with Joja, say you don't like fishing, you don't have to fish. Say you don't like fighting, you don't have to fight. You can just continue to farm and forage, and you can play the game how you want and still continue the story. So some people like doing Joja because of that. But I personally like the community center route as my own personal thing. This is Joja Mart. Life is better with Joja. Joja. Join us and thrive. This is Morris.
Welcome to Joja Mart. How are you doing today? Don't believe we've met. I'm Morris, Joja's customer satisfaction representative. When you decide you want to become a Joja member, I'll be happy to make your joyous experience.
It's the accent that I want to give Morris, okay? We've got the no-name checkout lady. And then we got Shane, the one who doesn't like us. I'll give Morris whatever accent I want to give Morris, okay? Do, 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 do. Okay. What, you have a... I need to go back to my farm. You have a problem? Well, most people consider Morris a jerk. Most people. Most people don't like him because he's working for the company You Stan Morris. And that's fine. Some people actually enjoy his character. There's a mod that actually allows you to actually get to know him better. I need to plant these. Let me plant. Give me space. There we go. Now I can go shopping. Okay, I don't stand for Morris. But yeah, it's a simple town with a doctor. Oh, Shadow, what you did miss was a funny line where one of the characters went to the doctor and was like, "I'm just here for my annual checkup. I'm not pregnant. I'm not sick." As she was about to say, "I'm not pregnant." Wow, I just realized it's Friday. Yeah, no, one of the characters went to the doctors and was like, "I'm not sick." That's, yeah, that is very, very different things. Isn't that right, Abigail? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! I just wasted money. I wasted money. No. Okay, that's 5. 10. 15. There we go. I wasted money. So what if she's a little... Don't forget money. No, I need money. I need money. Lewis's birthday's coming up. Okay. Oh, I wonder what the luck is today, actually. I can't believe I bought seeds only to accidentally sell them back. My heart. JoJo's prices are also a lot more expensive compared to everyone, or for every single thing. Except for one. There's one thing that JoJo offers that's actually cheaper at JoJo. And that is the one, the only sunflower seeds. Although I suppose it makes sense because sunflower seeds can repopulate themselves. So they're like, if you buy them from us anyway, you'll probably just be making your own anyway. Hello, Cuddles. I like Cuddles. Ooh, it's neutral. Yes. It's time. I need to empty my inventory. Then it will be time. We don't need an axe. Interesting marketing. Okay, now you're gonna go to bed. Okay. Oh, keeping the stream. Okay. All of these are good. No, I don't need a fishing rod. There we go. Hee. I wonder if Double Espresso will come back. It was interesting having them around. There's so many leaks. Too many leaks. I want to say hi to Linus. I like Linus. He's not in here. Oh, Linus. I'll even give you a parsnip. This is a great gift. This is a great gift. Thank you. That's a lot different than how I voiced him earlier, and I actually liked how I voiced him earlier. Okay. Time to organize my inventory. Boom. Perfectly organized. Now give me the sword. I'm gonna take this leek. Emergency food. My leek is emergency food. Waddle waddle. I was just peering down in this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid it isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. Oh, that voice definitely requires me to drink water with it. I received Rusty Sword. I'll admit, I'm too scared to learn hammer. I like the hammer, but I'm way too scared to learn how to use them properly. Name's Marlon, by the way. I run the Adventurer Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. I got you, Marlon. Let's go. Well, let's find our way down. Fate is in my hands. For fate being in my hands, we really aren't seeming that good of fate. Ooh! Quartz. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Copper. Ooh, yes. I forget if I need... I don't think... See, if I remember correctly, I don't need to sell anything that would appear in another tab. which means I don't need to sell that quartz. And I prefer to have the minimal amount of swings possible. At this rate, I might actually get mining level 2. Wait. No, skills. Oh wait, I'm actually, yeah, mining level 2. I'm at mining level 1 already. So I might get mining level 2. Am I gonna be able to find stairs at this rate? Hello? There we go. Oh hey, monsters. No, come on, come on. Yeah, I got you. Let's go. Ooh, and there's already a staircase down. Wait, no, 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 no. Ah, ah. I should have blocked. Why am I only attacking? Ah. Wait, wait, what do I get rid of? Oh, I just eat something. Derp. How did I forget that I just need to, you know, eat? Ooh. Cave carrot. Let's just eat again. We'll just eat a parsnip for this lovely cave carrot. Oh. We don't need slime just yet. It's hilarious when you get to watch 2 slimes make a child slime and just in the regular mines. Just watching them. I will admit, I like mods. I know I'm not playing with any mods right now, but I actually like playing with mods. Like the mods that what do they do? What is the mod that I'm thinking of? I forget the mod that I'm thinking of. Why was I thinking of this mod? Because I feel like it doesn't, that means it doesn't apply here. What was I thinking of? Mods, why do you fail me? Honestly, I can't even remember what mods I'm thinking of now. All I know is the bug meat is good for crafting. Oh, automation, that's what I was thinking of. I love the automate mod. Cause it's fun to just be like, you know, deeper into the mines. An elevator turned on, but the elevator was broken. And then you just corner them and you don't stop attacking. Okay, is there anything actually good? Ooh. Ooh, there's a rock crab. Those are pretty good. Come here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's fight. Will you give me a crab? You will not. You have let me down. Ooh. A dark level. Fun. I also forget that in order to reach 100%, you also, not the mine, and not the map, you have to get every single item crafted at least once. That one's gonna take forever. But hey, I can finally build a furnace. I'll admit, it took me way too long to realize that I could make refined quartz out of smelting regular quartz. Why did it look like the box shook before I hit them? That genuinely actually scared me. I know that the boxes can't be traps, but it felt like a trap. You know, I don't need y'all. This is what I came for. To see if I could fight a rock crab. I need to kill X amount of rock crabs. I will completionist this. I can promise you that. I don't need no bombs. I am the bomb. I don't need no bombs if I am the bomb. Sizzle, sizzle, explode. Oh, what do I want to get rid of? I don't know what to get rid of. Ah. Coal is the most important thing, though. Bug meat, I'm sorry. I love you, but I have to get rid of you. Bug meat just makes good, like, tool stuff. Like, bait and stuff. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Okay. My goal is to try and get down to floor 10 tonight before sleeping. Hee. Nope, I don't want that one. There we go. I know there's more goodies that I could get, but you know, right now I'm just trying to get deep enough. Ooh. Rock crab. You gotta love your rock crabs. You don't love when they don't drop you a crab, though. Boom. Ah! Come back here. There we go. Okay. If I must. There we go. And nothing important. Nothing. Oh, geode. Nice. I'll admit, I hoard my geodes way too much. Like, I should go and unlock them, but then I just never do. Instead, I keep them. Oh, it's midnight. It's midnight, but I want to get to floor 10. I don't even know how to make ladders yet. I don't know how to make ladders, bro. Ah! Come on. If I pass out, at least let me get a ladder. Ah, no. I can't be slowed down right now. Come on. If I pass out, I at least want a ladder. There we go. Come on. Why is my luck neutral? Come on. Ah. Give me a ladder. Why am I not getting a ladder? Yes! Okay, and now I can guarantee you we are going to pass out. Which means we are going to lose money. But, you know, sometimes give and take, you have to choose what you want. And at that moment, I'm going to pass out by the campfire. If I'm going to pass out anyway, I want to at least make sure that I'm nice and warm when I pass out. As long as I don't fall into the fire. Okay. Okay, we learned how to make a scarecrow. We learned how to make a bomb. Okay. Let's hope we didn't lose more than 35, because that's all I made. The thing is, when you pass out, you also lose energy for... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's because I leveled up skills. The fortune is, today is good. Ooh. Then I have to go back into the mines, don't I? Obviously, yeah. Thank you, Rasmodius, telling me that it's on my way. I see you've been exploring the old mines. You've got the adventurer's spirit, that much I can tell you. If you slay 10 slimes, you'll earn your place in the Adventurers Guild. Be careful. Oh, there's more. Robin here. I know there is a lot of stone scattered about your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve a convenient place to refill your watering can. Swing by my shop with 75 stone and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. Never. Dear Miss Fluke, last night a JoJo member found you incapacitated. A medical team was dispatched to your home to bring you home safely. We're glad you're okay. You've been billed 83 gold for this service. Oh, welcome back. I just passed out in the mines. Morse, Georgia Mark Satisfaction Representative. I've decided to give Morris a creepy voice. While you were gone, I went and I opened the community center, and I also passed out in the mines. I was going to make it to floor 10 if it was the last thing I did. I was on floor 8 when it hit midnight. No. That was just Joe just saying he found me passed out after I passed out outside in the mines. Jojo was just like... Jojo was just upset that... Jojo was just fining me for having to drag me home. I am not doing Joja. I have standards. I mean, I have nothing against people that do choose Joja. I'm grabbing a quick sip of water, which is why I'm pausing time. I can understand why people do, though. Some people just have different play styles and don't want to have to do things like fishing. I know a lot of people don't like the fishing minigame for some reason. So I know some people will do it because of that. But I personally like doing the community center. Oh yeah, I like the fishing game too. Don't get me wrong. But some people don't. And then they don't have to if they choose the Joja Mart route because, you know, it's just money. You can play however you want. But the community center is a good route for if you want to, like, explore every asset of the game.
Come in. Oh, come in.
I'm trying to figure out a voice for him.
I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediary between physical and ethereal, master of the 7 elements, keeper of the sacred You get the point.
Oh, I love mining. Mining's fun.
And you, Fluke, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold!
It's a baby! Oh, it's a baby.
You've seen one before, haven't you?
It's a baby.
They call themselves Junimos.
It's a way cuter name than rats, I must admit.
Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak to me.
Kegs, and sometimes jam jars. Sometimes jam jars if you're making the right thing with them.
I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them.
So much money. Money. I found a book.
You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly.
Only kegs? But what about caviar? Also, the delay is killing me on this. I love how he leaves and then just walks back into the door.
I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it.
We, the Junimas, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, why'd I say future? If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll.
I was born of the forest. I was born of nature. This is for me. But you have to use fish ponds if you want to get the the community center. Or not community center. You have to use fish ponds if you want to get 100%. Because you have to sell fish roe. Which means you have to.
One with the forest, what do they mean? Aha!
Your avatar does look very green, yes. I was born of nature. Nature is my mother.
Come here.
Somehow I was able to find clothes that actually perfectly matched my character, down to my green pants.
My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients of the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, toadstool. Can you smell it?
Oh yeah, it's Saturday. I have to go searching for things. Use it for the secret bundle, sold it otherwise. No.
Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body.
Well, you need the fishy pods to get 100%. They take up so much space, though, I will admit. They take up way too much space. Personally, I want like 4 or 5 of them, though, because of all the fun ones. You just use random stuff, yeah. Personally, they are good for... Oh yeah, I forgot about this acid trip. But personally, like, I just want the aesthetic of having a bunch of different colored fish ponds. Shed full of kegs are amazing, but I want like different colored fish ponds because there's like 4 different colors of fish pond, I think, and then you just make one that has caviar. You gained the power of forest magic. You can now decipher the true meaning of Junimo skulls. Or crystallariums. Crystallariums are really good, especially if you want to go to the skull caverns.
Ah, yes. I have predicted your arrival a long time ago, young Fluke.
There's another member of my audience who says I'm not young, and I wish I could just rub that into their face, but they currently went to sleep. Diamonds, good for money, but jades and crystallariums are they're so expensive to make. But like they're really good when it comes to things like, you know, I don't know why I decided. I just feel like everyone is sleeping on. So I'm assuming you know the chair method, right? The method to get into the secret woods, but without actually using an axe to chop it down. I'm assuming you're aware of that cheat, right? I feel like with that cheat, everyone is sleeping on the 4 corner farm when it comes to using that cheat. Because bench is the superior way to do it. Because with the bench, you can hop on, and you don't have to move it. I feel like everyone's sleeping on bench. Everyone is sleeping on bench. Half the farm with the best crops, the other half put 2 sheds, yeah. I feel like everyone's sleeping on the bench method. Everyone uses chairs and then have to move the chairs to get in and move the chair to get out. Right? Everyone is sleeping on the bench method. Everyone. But the chair might be better. Why is the chair better, though? Why? You have to move the chair to get in, move the chair to get out. Everyone's sleeping on the true method. I feel like everyone's sleeping on that. I do the 4 corner farm. I prefer the fork. I get the forest. I get the perk. I understand like the perks of wanting to do the forest farm, okay? But I love the 4 corners farm. It has a little bit of everything. It has its own little mine. It has a little bit of everything, okay? dashing my spirits like that. It's not terrible. Why is it tell me why it's terrible. Tell me why it's terrible, and I might concede to you that a different farm is better. If you could tell me why it's terrible. Okay, yeah. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice sleep, but unless you give me reasons why, I'm gonna say that Four Corners is my favorite. Good night. I just like that the Four Corners farm has a little bit of everything, okay? I feel like it's an underappreciated farm. It really is, to me, just an underappreciated farm. I just don't understand why people don't like it more. Especially the bench method. The bench method is so good. I mean, the chair you have to move both times when going in and out. Instead, you could just leave it there and just be like, bounce, 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 bounce. I'm shaking my head at these people. Sleeping on a totally quality method. Oh. Yeah, I can do that for Clint. I got some wild horseradishes. I could totally do that. I might spend today fishing, though, even though I have good luck. Because treasure chests. Treasure chests are also inflicted by good luck. I love how I went to the secret forest but didn't actually go inside of it. So I could have slept on all the good stuff that could be in the secret forest. All I know is that the system is programmed to wake up, the system is programmed so that hello, like Mariner. Hello, marriage guy. I don't know how to say his title. All I know is that he helps you get married. I wish I knew who liked coral. If I knew someone who liked coral, I got a great piece of coral for you. Oh yeah, I forgot. Clint wants a horseradish, so I gotta keep a horseradish on me. Because Clint will go to the bar tonight. It's only guaranteed because, you know, it's a bar, and his obsession is working there. I still feel like the voice I gave Clint is technically not what he would have, but I feel like it fits his personality. Because I feel like Clint would definitely talk in, like, hi. Put all these things away. What I need to do first is, I forgot to buy stuff for the selling. And by stuff for the selling, I mean, okay, so what I actually need to do is, I need one of these, two of these, one of these, one of these. And we're golden. Also probably the morel, because that would be the exotic foraging bundle. We got the morel. I sold the cave carrot for a very good reason. Huh. Now what do I do? Now what should I do? Because we can't do any of those. I don't think about the construction bundle right now. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to turn in all of these. And I'm going to pick up this. Okay. I think that might be everything we need to continue on with this day. Okay. I love how we aren't even a week in. It's almost 4 hours and we aren't even a week in. No, 4 hours. No. It's been like 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's where I got the 4 from. Oh. Okay. So we got all this. We got that for Clint. We got that for food. I'm gonna need to buy more stuff for farm. Oh wait, I need coal, fiber, and wood. Do I even have enough wood? I might, but I don't think I do. Oh wait, I do. Okay, piece of coal, fiber. We got one of these. Gorgeous. Now I can put these away. We got that. There we go. Okay, I just need to buy more seeds as well, though. Let's grab this. My trusty handy dough hoe. We need to buy one more cauliflower seed. We got plenty of potatoes. And how much was this? 5,000, right? 2,000. That's a lot cheaper than I thought. That's all I need. Correction. I'll also take 5 of these. 5 of these. And 5 of these. Thank you, sir. I realize now that I want to do a lot more planting. Since I'm already here. There's so much to do. If you're lucky, you might see a frog in this weather. Cool. This is not good weather for sports. All I know is that it's time to do a first bundle. Let's go. We got... Wait, wrong thing. Boom, 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 boom. Bundle complete. Got wild seeds. And then we gotta go to my exotic... there we go. And now we get to watch the little Junimo run. We get to watch the little Junimo run. But oop. Oh, and I should buy a lot more parsnip seeds. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, because I need all these, which means I'm going to need a lot more. Wait, nope. I need all, wait. Nope. There we go. But in my personal preference, I'm actually going to ignore the parsnips and just do these later 3. Because potatoes, in my opinion, are much better quality crop to sell. There are some people who have collected... There's one guy who has collected 999 of every single thing that he can collect 199 of, or 999 of. So... Oh yeah, I forgot. Clint wanted horseradish. I have a feeling Clint hasn't left work yet. I was correct. I know exactly where he works, so let's go befriend Clint. Bye, Willie. All I know, his shop's closed, isn't it? Willie, not Willie, Clint. Come out. I don't bite. Clint, I don't bite. Let's just wait here. My phone stream is so delayed. I feel like 7 o'clock would be a good time for him to step out. Once upon a time, I knew their schedule. No, there it is. Haha, I knew it. Hey, so you saw the ad I posted? Thanks so much. Here's your payment, as promised. They're also good because they give you extra money. They both give you favor with the person who you're actually doing it for, and they give you extra money. And who doesn't want extra money? You'd be crazy not to want extra money. Because look, Clint will be pleased. Which means I have a heart with Clint. Doing chores for people is one of the best ways to make them your friends. Which is why I will always do one of those if I see them and I'm actually capable of doing it. If I'm not capable, I'm not gonna do it. I should make just full chests full of things. Okay. Time to do some cleanup. Yeah, no, I was planning on going fishing. That plan got turned upside down. Oh, I should also grab my handy McDandy scythe. I'll be the Grim Reaper to all these plants. Boom. Grim Reaper. 10 out of 10. Goodbye, tree. You were just a baby. But you were in my way. And time to actually get rid of the stump. Just left all my stumps alone. Okay. And this works out perfect because it's actually raining, which means I don't have to do much work. Whee! We got this. Kale. Whee! Wait. There we go. I was like, I'm clearly missing one. Oh, whoops. Ah! Did it again. There we go. Now we can add jazz. And then just one there, so we can add that into place. And now we look golden. Because now we have a bunch of things. Because we need a lot of things. Okay. Huh. I think we've sold at least one of everything that we've had so far. I should do an artifact run tomorrow. Which means one of this, and this. We're gonna need a collection of all the bones. Okay. So I think that's everything that we need. I'm actually gonna organize it real quick. Just because I want it to be organized. I wonder if it's gonna rain tomorrow. If it rains tomorrow, then we gotta fish. If it does not, then we don't gotta do anything. That's all I know. If it rains tomorrow, we gotta fish. If it doesn't rain, we don't gotta do anything. The fish tank. Because we gotta do night fishing. We gotta do crab pot bundle. Actually, I could do some crab pot bundle tomorrow. I've got an oyster, a clam, and a mussel. So, clam, mussel, oyster. And that means we just need one more, which I think we can get a cockle at some point, and we can get a crab. The specialty fish bundle is going to be a nightmare. And then you can get the ocean bundle, the worst nightmare. And once we have enough money, the next thing I'm going to do is we're going to buy a backpack upgrade. What's the weather like tomorrow? It is rain all day. Ooh. So that tells me tomorrow is our fishing day. Okay, we're going to put this away, put that away, put that away. Actually, we should always have that on us. There we go. Time to sleep. Honestly, how am I only this far? Would I really sell a cave carrot today? Oh well. I can always get the cave carrot later for the weird bundle one. Okay. Why does it sound like quinoa sauce? Yes. Stir fry. Yes, delicious. Fortune teller. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed, so don't go outside. Or don't go to the mines. Well, since it's raining, I wasn't planning on it anyway. Actually, I'll check that later. We're going out today. And this is why we bring our trusty handy dandy hoe. 'Cause look, we got that, and that's good. We're picking up goodies. That's another thing we can bring to Gunther. I want to bring a chest. I want to bring a chest just for all my fishing things. Why do I have 2 clams? I don't need 2 clams. I only need 1 clam. Boom. Oh, but I do want all of... Well, there we go. There. No, wait. I need 50. What am I doing? Why did I think I only needed 25? Clearly, I don't know any better. Clearly. At least I'm having fun with this, right? Right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Wait, no, let's go community center first. Cause I gotta wait for the artifact business place to open. I forgot I can make... I keep on forgetting I can make my forge ahead thing. Okay. I'm still thinking about where I'm gonna place all my things because I like the 4-corner layout. Oh yeah, I was gonna go fishing. Not riverfish. Crab pot bundle. That. And I completely didn't even realize that I'm always carrying a parsnip on me. Hi, Junimo. I'm always carrying a parsnip around. So it's easy as that. And then we just go off to win. I'm busy, can't you tell? Yeah, I just wanted to say hi. Actually, what's this day's request? No requests. Wow. No help wanted. Wait, I think doesn't the mayor like leaks? I think the mayor likes leaks. Let's get the mayor a leak. All I know is every time I'm pretty sure it's a horseradish and every time I'm wrong. Okay, they say that these are twigs. How are these not worms? Ooh, my first lost book. You found a lost book. The library's collection has expanded. And there's only X amount of lost books. I don't remember how many lost books. Okay. What was I doing? Wait a minute. I can't remember what I was doing here. Oh yeah, I was getting a leak for the mayor. Wait, I don't need that. I need this and this. 'Cause we making myself a furnace. No, do not want to hit that. And the one piece of coal that I have. Okay, the one piece of coal I have. Oh yeah, we actually need crafting, or a chest. I'm praying that the mayor likes leaks because I'm giving him one of my silver quality. Because I have nothing higher than a silver quality. Okay. Okay. Mayor, you home? You know, let's get off any items first. Since you've been spending time in the old community center. Good. I sense you've been spending some time in the old community center. You know somebody taking care of that place.
Do you like leeks?
Oh, a birthday gift. Thank you. I knew it. They aren't one of his favorites, but it's a normal gift. It's better than nothing. He's like, oh, because I know he actually dislikes horseradish because I keep on thinking he likes it and giving it to him, and he's like, oh, thanks, I guess. And I'm always like, drats.
Oh, hi, Penny. I'm gonna go inside. I just want a quiet moment.
Let's go. Hello? Like donates to the museum. Hey, that's not where I wanted it. I hate when my thing does double clicks. Okay. 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 Okay, but I do want to reorganize it. Yes. There we go. 'Cause that's the first one, right? Wait, that's actually the first one, right? Collectibles. Artifacts. No, that's the fourth one. Yeah, you know, that position works too. It actually works now that I think about it. Okay, now I need to figure out a place to put this chest where it won't, like just explode. There we go. We just collecting goodies that I could sell later. Because I don't know why I decided to finish that bridge early, but you know, 2 clams right next to each other. Intriguing. That's somebody's home. You know, I don't think anyone will go back here. So we're gonna just place that there, and we're gonna start fishing. 'Cause I actually enjoy the fishing minigame. I think you always get the same thing on your first one. And your first one, it also acts very easy and will not lower your score, regardless of how bad you do. Ooh. Did not expect to get max my first try. Because it's been months and months since I even dared to touch this game. Boom. Nailed it. I don't know what I'm gonna catch, but I think the snapping fish is eligible. It might have only been after 4 p.m., but I can't remember. Unless it was an early morning fish, in which case I messed up. It takes a lot of work to upgrade your fishing skill. But that's why I am fishing today. And if my inventory gets full, well, we have a little storage area. Okay. Wait, I see wait, I don't think I can reach those bubbles. And then you sometimes get trash. Boom. Nope, can't even hit it. But look at little Sebastian over there, vibing. Kind of want to talk to him. For some reason, I thought his hair switched sides out of the corner of my eye, and I was so confused. Dang, I was greedy. I was greedy. The ocean's best enjoyed alone, don't you think? The ocean is best enjoyed when fishing. Ooh, what's this? It's melting. Ooh. Oh, the circle thing is gone. Oh well. Yeah, the thing also affects like how far out you fish. All I know is that I need to upgrade my fishing level to the point where I can buy good fishing rods. I'm just gonna go back to fishing right here. To the point where I can get good fishing rods, and then I can fish every single fish. Because I want to fish every single fish. Boom. Let's go, fishy. You're a brat fish. So does that mean you're the fish that I want you to be? Because I caught you at exactly 4 o'clock. Does that mean that you are a snapper? Which would be one of the most annoying fishes to catch? Are you one of the most annoying fishes to catch? Are you? No. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually even better. We're gonna quickly dump all this into the chest and fish again. Already. Woo. You know, I might go out like Sunday night. This is my attempt at completionism. That's all I gotta say. I am a bit surprised at getting the eel. But I honestly don't remember what season red snappers are. All I remember is that you can only get them during rain. But I remember that they were one of my least favorite fish because they were so annoying to actually get. And I remember different fish have different movement patterns during this tempt game. All I know is that me and Willie gonna be fish. Oh, no. He doesn't want to fish with me. Thought we were gonna be fishing buddies, Willie. How could you do this to me? How could this happen to me? I do like the customization that they give to the characters. I'm assuming this means it's gonna be another eel. Wonder how much I can make off of eels. Whoa. Come on. Come on. No. Come on. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna... if you're ready, come and get it. Nah, nah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! We got another one, boys. But we didn't get a red snapper yet. I'm still gonna drop off whatever fish I collect, though. I do know there's an achievement that will grant us access to a fishing channel. And then we can see when we have to fish for every fish. I know some of them are only in certain seasons. Like, I think walleye was in, like, fall and winter, but it might be spring, and if it is spring, then I should go fishing for it now, but, you know. I know I could also go fishing for the bream right now and get, well, I'll do it after 8. I'll go fishing for the bream. I know there's also a mod that allows you to see the fish that you can fish for in the water. So you can actually see what fish you need to get. Or the fish that you could get. New record length. I don't know what the length has to do with anything. I think it might just be like flavor text. I I heard a bob noise, and I assumed that meant it was ready. But the one thing I like about the fishing game is when you're waiting, you don't actually have to pay attention. Because you could just like let it go and just be like, ah, whatevs. And just be like, whatever. Success. I just keep on getting these eels. Yeah, after this next fish, I'm gonna go, like, bream hunting. Because I think the breams are any weather fish. Okay. Actually, okay, now say it. Okay. And out of the fish, for the ocean bundle, we have sardines and just sardines. Okay. We have just sardines. I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna put that away. Put these away and that away. You know, I'm actually gonna sell the eel. I'm gonna keep the fish. Cause I'm gonna need fish later on. If it's not raining tomorrow, then I'm going to continue to chop down trees in my area. Because to me, that seems like the best use of my time. Oh, let's fish off this ledge. Boom. I could probably fish till I pass out if it wasn't for the fact that it would take money away. I want my money. Money is good. Boom. Green algae. Nice. I just want to try and get a bream, okay? Almost complete my night bundle quest, okay? I think cockles may only be a summer thing. So I don't think that one's going to be finished until summer. Which is going to be like 5 streams away at this rate. Who knows how long it's going to take. Oh, I got a shad. Was not expecting that. Oop, just more algae. And newspaper. Okay, let's see. No idea how long I'm going to be streaming this for. All I know is all I want is a bream. Are breams that hard to get? I know I need a shad for the community center. That's all I know. Is that I need to get a shad from the community center. No. Are breams not any weather water? Are breams just not in every set of water? Because I know they're a nighttime fishing thing. If it's midnight, I'm gonna just dip at midnight. This one doesn't feel as this one might be a bream. Yeah. Let's go. Finally. I almost didn't think it was possible. Too bad dandelions don't give anything. But they do make a good gift. Specifically to one woman that hates us all. Okay. We got lake with the no, not lake. I meant ocean. No, that's specialty. We got ocean We got River with the shad. And we got 2 nighttime bundles with the bream and the eel. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I'm sorry, because I'm here, it's easier to just check the book. What's the animal bundle entail? I feel like it'll be easiest to just not do the duck. Get the moo, get the wool. Get the large milk. Feel like that will just be easiest to not do the duck egg. Or maybe it's easier to do the duck egg, I don't know. We'll just have to find out. It's getting late. Off to bed I go. Yeah, if it's not raining tomorrow, I need to do more work. Oh, I got distracted. Because I was rebooting my own stream so that I could be up to date with time. Because I had to refresh my stream in order to see, like, yeah, reasonable time. Do. That's not nearly enough. Yeah, no, look at that. Okay. We already watched the Queen of Sauce, Stir Fry. Okay. Fortune Teller. Whispers to me. Nope, not Fortune Teller. Weather Report. That's what we wanted. Partially cloudy. Okay. There we go. We gotta get the cat's love. We gotta get Cuddles' love. It's only really been raining since Cuddles has appeared, so we haven't actually had to feed or give Cuddles water ourselves. Okay. We gotta pull out the watering can. We have a lot more things to water than we used to. I need to pull out my handy dandy scythe. Be gone! Oh, for a second I thought I destroyed my plants. Oh, that would have made me sad. You gotta water that one. I will actually hoe that bit of ground for the mixed seeds. We just water everything else. And we gotta water that spot, don't forget. It's just a lot of watering. Which is absolutely a-okay. Alright. Oop, I'm out. And sooner or later this will be ready. And we can sell rice shoots. And then I don't know if we can sell processed rice or not. Because I know we gotta cook every single recipe, which means we gotta be on top of watching Queen of Sauce every Sunday. We didn't even check the traveling cart. Oh no, we didn't check the traveling cart. Okay. Now what should I do? Chopping down trees is what I was planning on it. Okay. So I'm gonna put everything away except for my pickaxe and my axe and my scythe. Because pickaxe is what we need most of all at the moment. But we are gonna quickly check the quarry. Just to check. And see all these good... I need my hoe. I need my hoe. Today is a hard working day, and then we can go out on the town later, see if anyone's still around, say hi, maybe accept a quest or two. Okay. There we go, and we need the hoe. Mainly because I see 2 spots that I can dig, and I want to dig. You never know. It might be a book, but it might be something I don't have yet. All I know is that that equals success. Boom. Boom. And you know, honestly, clay is kind of a game changer sometimes for this game. Sometimes you're like, I just need a little more clay. And honestly, it's nice to just have a good steady source of rocks occasionally. Because it's guaranteed to give you rocks, and it's guaranteed to actually up your mining. Which is just nice sometimes, you know? I gotta turn in all these things, though. I just gotta turn some of this in. Because, you know, this is a little much. I don't have the inventory space to chop down the trees. I need at least 5. There we go. I am so low on coal. It's not even crazy. I mean, it's not even. It's not even. Ah. Ah, there we go. There we go. Honestly, I'd rather chop this tree this way just because of that wall. Okay, collect all of it. Ah, one of them fell in the water. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's go. Yeah. Trying to go the long way around. There we go. There we go. See? Going a long way around doesn't always hurt. I don't even know why I struggle with this language so much, even though it's my first. But honestly, yeah. I'm gonna just stream at random times. I stream at the time that's most convenient for me. Because it's most convenient for me. Oh, I got mixed seeds when I wasn't paying attention. You know what? Let's just throw out the clay into the chest. As I go the long way. Why don't I just remove some of these rocks? Why don't I just remove some of these rocks? You know, I should just get rid of the rocks that are in my inventory. But you know what? Instead, I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna be like, boom. Run upstairs. Grab water. Run back down. Water it, and run back up. I don't know why. I just don't like I don't like doing water by sprinkler until, like, needed. Oh, wait, nope. Give me that. There's one thing I need to do still. The most important thing of all. Super, super important. Water the cat. There we go. That's the most important thing to do during the day. Water the cat. Okay, now I can turn stuff back in. Okay, we don't need the clay, we don't need the watering can. That should be enough to give us space for the remainder too. You know what, let's also get rid of this in case I do get more mixed seeds throughout the day. That way I could just meander over. Okay. Let's go. Let's go chop down the trees. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Timber. I got this. I got this. I will find a way. Boom. Why am I so stubborn? I even brought my pickaxe. And I'm just refusing to use it. There's the mixed seeds. Because those curly ones are guaranteed to give mixed seeds. Which is part of why I, you know, scrambled to make space for mixed seeds in my inventory. Because I knew I'd be forced to take some. There we go. Chop down trees. Need as much wood as we can get. The issue will be getting the hardwood. Do 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 do. As we chop down these magnificent trees, taking all of our energy away. Oh, I accidentally started destroying the base too. Okay, let's go this way. I love how you can also determine which way the tree is gonna fall. Timber! I just know I need a lot of wood. I'm starting to feel exhausted. Ha! Joke's on you. I can eat food. Yes. Eat the parsnips. They're designed to be food. There's a reason I have them. Mwahaha. There we go. Okay. We got this. Just watching myself run around the long way is hilarious. I'm so stubborn that literally I force myself to waste time in order to maintain my stubbornness. Okay, then we just pop a parsnip, because clearly I need it. And boom. Because that one more hit probably would have had me slumped over. And unlike in multiplayer, when you're playing by yourself, you can't just go to sleep. All I know is that this is actually kind of fun. This is actually pretty fun. Why did I do that? I meant to not do that. I got distracted. Okay. Eat the parsnip. There we go. Okay, let's just go until I'm almost exhausted again. Boom. Chop down more tree. If it's sunny tomorrow, I'll go, and good luck tomorrow, I'll go to the mines. If it's sunny tomorrow and not good luck tomorrow, I'll go fishing. I love how this is how I decide my days. Luck and fish. If it's good luck, I'm going to the mines. If it's bad luck, we fishing. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. We can plant these mixed seeds tomorrow. Okay, run around. Ooh, more wood. Nice. I wish I had a magnet ring right now. Hi, kitty. The cat can also teleport. Haha. That's all I know is that the cat can also teleport. We're adding to the inventory. And look, now we actually have wood. We don't actually have enough stone to do the construction bundle though, because we need all 4 of those, right? For the construction bundle. No, that's animal. Artisan. Oh yeah, for some reason it does pantry before craft room, even though we unlocked craft rooms first. Yeah, we need all of them, including the 10 hardwood. Okay. Living off the land. Fences, yep. Fortune teller. Today was neutral. Wait, what's the weather tomorrow? Weather tomorrow, clear and sunny all day. I should probably switch up my inventory. We're gonna need this and this just to do all that. Okay. That's gonna be our focus for the start of the day. Ooh, we got tappers. Nice. Unlocked new tappers. Okay. Weather report. Tomorrow is clear and sunny, and today's fortune is... Ooh, not a good day. So today we go fishing. We are also gonna have to do something there, and do something there, and there. As we plant everything. And the 3rd week is when we stop doing things, right? Yeah. The 3rd week is when we stop planting mixed seeds. And I say that purely because some things take 12 days to grow, and if it takes 12 days to grow, if I accidentally miss a day of watering, it's not gonna grow. No, I'm out of water. I'm out of water. Okay. Let's do lake fishing today. I think lake fishing is probably our best bet. Okay. Tomorrow shouldn't be a festival day because no one asked about it. Okay. So we've got to put that away, grab this, and then we're gonna grab enough to make another chest so that we can go fishing. Simple as that. Let's go to the north. See if there's any quests that anyone wants from us. See whose birthdays are coming up. See what day the festivals are. And just get a good grip of what's going on in the world around us. Oh, it's Vincent's birthday tomorrow. What does a child like? What does a child like? I don't know. I think I've given him a rock before. He wasn't impressed. I'll wait 2 more minutes. Alright, it's not 2 more minutes, but I'll wait the 10 more minutes. Now this looks creepy. That looks creepy. I just know that Sam has a... Ah, he's still in his room. Darn. Drats. Sam has a social, emotionally timed thing that can only be unlocked in summer of year 1. So, like, Hi, Maru. Have you met my mother? She's the town carpenter. Yeah, and I gave her a country accent, but I gave you a posh one. Because I made your father posh, and I made it so, like... Honestly, considering their marriage, I like the dichotomy of him being sounding like a posh man, and then his wife being like, I'm a Southern belle. To me, that's funny. Is that her husband? No, it's her. Oh. I honestly was expecting it to be Dimitri. Hi, Linus. Have you come to ridicule me? No. I have not. I've come... Take. This is a great gift. Thank you. No. I keep on just, like, doing variations on the same voice. Okay. I'm just plop this chest here. And now we fish. What does a little boy like Vincent like? I'm half tempted to cheat it. All I know is it's a good day to do summer fishing, to do spring fishing. Come on. Come on. We can play this all day if you like. I have like control of the sea key. I love how like so many different games use the term CC though. We have Community Center in this game. We have CC in Sims, which is custom content. Why are you so difficult? It's because I'm out of practice, isn't it? It's also because I'm a low level, so my fishing bar isn't as wide as it could be. Boom. For a frickin' chub, was that difficult? Chubs are one of the easy, most popular fish there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think I do need a chub for a later event though. We got this. Boom. Ooh, I needed a largemouth. large mouth mass. Large mouth bass. Yeah, I got a fisherman achievement. I plan on trying to fish every single fish that I can. Regardless of it, regardless of time, regardless of anything. We are fishing every single fish that we can. Okay, I was not expecting to get 2 fish that I need for the community center bundle back to back. Y'all just get to enjoy the casual feeling of fishing with me in the game. Lots of people don't seem to actually like the fishing mechanic. I personally love it. Okay. What lake fish do we actually need? We need a carp and a from what I remember, sturgeons are the one that fight you. It was a mistake, but I'll let it slide. 'Cause look, we got green algae. Green algae is actually pretty good. You need it for lots of stuff later on. You need lots of things for lots of different recipes around here. Another bullhead. Lots of bullheads, I'm noticing. Honestly, I don't even remember how to fish when carp are active or when sturgeon are active. All I know is we're gonna fish today, and we can sell some of our leftovers. I think I like keeping like 20 of them around, which means it's gonna take a while to sell. But you know, it's fine. Fish up a frickin' puffer fish and feed it to the town. All I know is that if you don't talk to people, their feelings for you decay. If you do talk to people, their feelings don't decay. But if you max them out, then they are friends forever. But if you ignore them, they will slowly turn their backs on you. You can be like 8 hearts with somebody, not pay attention to them for 2 years, and suddenly I'll be like 4. I actually don't know the proper comparison rate, but you know, we're just running false numbers around here. Oh, hello. Sorry, I got the cat. Ain't that right, baby girl? Why was that fish just... Oh, carp! All we're missing now is sturgeon. Wow. That felt very fast. All I know is sturgeons are a pain in the butt. There we go. Oh, 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 come on. Come on. Yeah. Chub. See, now chubs are getting easier. So, yes. I'm really surprised that we got enough to make 3. Let's go. I have no idea what to do. I'm just doing it. I do know that if you're putting things down along the roads that you need to be super careful. I'm thinking about how I put my chest there. I'm like thinking about like I don't know the paths. I was moving my legs and my finger twitched. I do know bubbles are some of the best spots to go fishing just because it goes by a lot faster. Bubbles means that fish are active there and that you can actually fish for things. Now I know this is where you can catch the legend. I'm not going to catch the legend until year 2 probably. No, no, no. Come on, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Come back. Come back to me. Why is it going down so fast? Fishy, fishy. I want you. But I also want this chest. Ah, I was greedy. Why couldn't that fish come a little higher? But bubbles mean that fish are active, so you can actually fish for them. Sturgeon, where are you? I don't even know if sturgeon can be caught in spring. I know most people actually prefer to fish up in the lake. Up here, so. Ooh, carp. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Let's hope it's fish that I already have. So that will just stack. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, ooh. Whoa, this fish is feisty. Is this a sturgeon? Probably not, but oh my gosh, the luck that I would have if this was a sturgeon. The luck I would have if this was a sturgeon and I got a treasure chest from it. I would find myself to be unstoppable. Why is this fish being such a pain? It's not going to be a sturgeon, but I would love it if it was a sturgeon. It's a largemouth bass. Oh, not see that coming. No! One of the few things I actually wanted to keep. I should have thrown out the daffodil. I should have thrown out the daffodil. Why did I do that? The iron ore. Why did my voice do that? It's like, Okay, we need the carp, the bullhead, smallmouth bass. Let's go. Zoom. Because I'm going to turn these in. Oh, hello, sir. This valley is very vibrant, diverse ecosystem. That's one of the reasons I was excited to move here. I know I could give him a nerd voice, but I want to make him kind of like posh, almost robotic posh. Like posh almost to the point where he just like has no feelings outside of being posh. Okay. Hello, Pia. Okay. Typically, you get it on a yearly basis, so I don't trust that. Oh yeah, I was going to the community center. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the wrong way. Anywho. Still don't know what to get the kid tomorrow. Anywho, we've got the lake bundle, which gives us everything but sturgeon. Yeah, that's what they're called, right? They're not called sturgeons, they're called sturgeons. Sometimes my brain's just like, no, you gotta change one letter and then it'll be right. I'm like, but that makes it a completely different word. It's like that, then it's a word that exists. Like, but that's a real word that you would just think, no, that's not a real word. What are you talking about? Crazy human. I'm like, what? It's like, crazy human. I'm like, huh? What's the weather like tomorrow? I'm just curious. Weather for tomorrow is beautiful and sunny. It's gonna be a beautiful and sunny day. Hey, I gotta sell one of these. Just one. Just one. There we go. Because we must fill this out, right? Yes. This will be a gorgeous... This will be really pretty once it's filled out. Which includes jams and pickles. That's rice. How's the rice actually doing? Still growing. At least I think that's its growing phase. But I do know... Oh, I haven't watered the cat yet today. I sometimes forget to water the cat because the cat's bowl is so far away. No, gimme. We gotta water the cat. Also, I should sell the copper bar that I do have. There we go. I should sell this copper bar. And put it in here as well. Okay. Kitty! We have a bed, kitty. We have a kitty on our bed. Level up fishing. We learn bait. I'm stretching because I need to stretch. I'll probably stream for like 4 hours for this. See how far I can get in 4 hours. Not speed running, just edging my way to completion. We are nowhere near completion, but you know. We already know all the recipes she's taught. They're annoyed? No matter. I shall destroy thy enemy.
Hi, me sell hats, okay? Okay, poke.
Come to old house.
Poke, bring coin. Here the mouse.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I come to old house. Eventually. Not today. But eventually, I come to old house. And I do that because I'm gonna want to put hats on everything. But myself. Why would I want to cover up this gorgeous bun? I must admit, though, I have no idea what I'm doing for my thumbnail for this. Maybe, like, a picture of me with a deed. Be like, what the heck is this? Just be like a deed to a property. I'm dead here, deed. I'm dead here, deed. That's kind of funny. I'm dead here, deed. Okay. The only downside. No, I don't want to eat the parsnip. The only downside is that to go into the mines. Ooh. Look at Leek giving good energy. Oh, shad, not too bad. Okay, let's. If I find something I want to eat along the way as well, then I will eat. But if not, then I shall just run. At least gotta go. Gotta go fast. Hey, I was gonna get rocks anyway. It just worked out. Oh, you know, I should probably go to town, actually. See if they want anything from the mines. Something I could focus my adventure on. But look how much energy just watering the garden takes up. And that's why, once I have my gorgeous layout, I'm gonna eventually level up so I can just make sprinklers. Ooh, another leek. They're good food source, okay? Also upgrades my foraging level. I need to make tappers at some point, but I also need I think bars of iron, or not iron, but copper, yep. Those take copper bars. Bars that I do not have. What would you like? Gus, I can grab you quartz. Let's see. You're also open till like midnight, so that works out in my favor. It definitely works out in my favor if you're open till like midnight. I can be like, hey, Gus, have some quartz. So that means I'll probably want to leave the mines around 10 p.m. at the latest. Probably closer to 9. That way I can get him his quartz. Oh, hi, Linus. I like... I don't know you well enough to trust you. Sorry.
That is A-okay. I will build your trust over time. Floor 10. Because I was stubborn. Let's go. Let's fight. I do need more copper, though. Let's go. And you're trapped. Haha. I like when they're trapped in little nooks and crannies. Just makes everything a lot easier. Because you don't have to worry about fighting them as much. Up, up. Whoa, I didn't mean to stand on top of you. Why not? Just finish it. Ah. I got hurt. You know what? I'm gonna put a bomb and run! Boom. Staircase. Before we go down, we got a leek to eat. Let's go. I'm feeling better than... Oh, it's overrun with monsters? Joke's on you. I know this floor layout. I don't have to kill them all. Because if you go to the very end, there's always a staircase regardless. I needed coal though. I really needed that coal. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm on a quest as well to kill all these things. In order to join the Adventurers Guild, I have to kill them. Amethyst! Ooh! Amethyst is not quartz, however. And down. 1 sec. If they're gonna drop it, I might as well eat it. I mean, look. My health is now fully charged. I wouldn't have happened if I didn't get the algae from killing it. Ha! I duked you. Oh no! Come on. There we go. I know your type. Oh my goodness. I don't want to deal with this floor. Just to give me a way out. Oh, wow. Was not expecting it to actually give me a way out. Or that either. Just let me quickly... Just swing it. Yeah, swinging your sword doesn't take any energy. Swinging that does. Okay. I can do this. I can just mine away. Take up energy. I don't know what to mine. I'll mine it anyway. Because, I mean, mining is pretty much just peak as essential of this portion of the game. Oh, I thought a green haze was setting in and I was gonna be like so sad. No. Okay, they actually got hung up. There we go. Okay. There we go. I will fight you. You take down my health, I got food to bring it back up. Ha ha ha. There you go. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm part of the Adventurers Guild now. Yeah, worst case scenario, I think I have more quartz over in my base. So I know we can get Clint's done. Wait, no, it was Gus who wanted it, wasn't it? And gimme. Oh, hey.
Hi, little guy. Hi. Perish. I don't need no geodes. Leave them geodes for someone else. Sure as heck ain't me. We are eating a leek. Boom. Oh gosh. Come here. Come here. Ooh. Eat the leek. And we got the first scroll of the Dwarven School. Oh! I'll admit, I did not realize that that was a rock crab. Come on. Oh, I was not expecting to kill the flying bug either. I need a better sword, man. All I know is I need a better sword. Look at how little damage I'm doing to this bug. Come on. There we go. I just wanted that. There we go. No, no, no. No! I was so fast, though. I was moving at the speed of sound. Come on. Fight me. 1v1 me, bro. No guts. No, no, no. No, there we go. Ooh, white algae. I can eat that. Boom. Okay, now. Slime, be gone. No, slime, be gone. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to where the light is. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. And unfortunately, we have to get rid of the bug meat. Aww. Both of them are turning into flies. Come on. Come on. Let's go. There we are. Oh, hey. I'll stand over this one. Eat the white algae. Nope. We don't have time for that. We do not have time for that. I would rather get to Clint and show him my quartz than deal with bugs trying to kill me in a swarm. I can always go to the Adventurers Guild on an... Oh, this part always gets me. This part's always so sweet. Now, my character kind of confuses me in this moment. Grr, sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy vermins. Okay, it wasn't this one, sorry. It's a different cutscene that I don't like my character. Ah, you turned up at the right time, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Bye-bye, George. Linus. Linus, baby. It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Yes, it's disgusting. No, it's a shame food to go to waste. It's illegal. No, but you should get a job. If he doesn't want a job, I'm not gonna force him. But, the best is saying that food will go to waste. I would love if he could become a housemate, but he can't, and I feel bad. And, like, there's a whole segment where it's like, do you want to offer George to move in? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, you don't support my lifestyle? And I'm like, no, you're so cool that I would love to have you as a roommate. It's like, no, I would love to just have you as a roommate. It doesn't matter that you're living like this. I just want you to be my friend. Thanks, Fluke. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage through George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. And then, I won't look through George's trash can anymore. Proceeds to look through the saloon's trash can. Run, run, run. Wait. He's so scared and ashamed. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. He's like, what? Here, I got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. He's so sweet. Linus is best boy. Linus is best boy there. Linus is like such a sweetheart. And if you don't like Linus, then I don't know if I can be friends with you. That's my genuine feelings. It's like, Linus is just so sweet. And Gus, I got you a quartz. Hey, you brought me the item I asked for. I really appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. Money. It's money. And look, I have a heart with him now. Hi, Marnie. I spilled a whole bunch of milk on the floor today. It was horrible. Such a waste of poor Belinda's hard work. Hey, what do you need? He doesn't want to talk to me. Help. 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 No, I don't have time to chat with you. What was that accent? My accents are just all over the place, man. Who is this? It's Abigail. Hey, sorry in advance if I say anything rude. I didn't get much sleep last night. Were you with somebody? Or were you just not being able to sleep? Miss, I'm not pregnant. I mean, I'm not sick. I might have a better time believing you if you didn't slip up like that. I don't know why it's so funny to me that she says that, though. Fire. Okay, so we gotta bring those in tomorrow. I should ask what the weather's like tomorrow, real quick. What is tomorrow's weather? Tomorrow is rainy all day, so I don't even need my water supply. Cool. Okay. What I do need is more chests. And, you know, take out all my tools, at the very least, and kerplunk them in a different chest. Give me that back. And then I could take all the fish and algae and kerplunk, and like these things, and kerplunk those in a different chest. And suddenly, I have more room in the first chest. Okay, these are things I can take to the center tomorrow. Where's my watering can? There it is. I don't need that either. I've got the scroll, but that's it. I'll see what the luck is tomorrow, and that will decide what I do. And we go to sleep.
Level up. Bug steak. Sturdy ring. 5 HP.
Okay, you know, it's been 4 hours. I kind of want to keep playing, though. Ah. I missed the child's birthday, didn't I? I missed. Wait, 1 sec. I need to double check and confirm that I just pulled a dumb and missed the child's birthday. Oh, hey, Willie got a new rod. We got Robin's favorite axe. And no more mail. Let's just confirm that I did, in fact, miss the child's birthday. And then we can end stream. I just need to know that I'm a bad human being. Well, I'm not really human, but yep, I missed the child's birthday. I'm a bad. I'm a bad imp. I'm a bad imp. I'm a bad influence. I'm a bad I'm a bad influence. There we go. I'm a bad influence. I forgot the child's birthday. And you know, because I forgot the child's birthday, I was so obsessed with going to the mines. I say we end it here. Potatoes and all. 1 sec. I just need to check. Have those been ready this whole time? And I'm just dumb. This one. No. That one. Before we end stream, I just need to, like, check that this is actually what I think it is. It is. Okay. Okay, we're actually gonna end. We're just gonna end that. We're just gonna end that. Okay, now I will say I had a lot of fun, and I'm planning on streaming that again because I want to get to completionist. But that's gonna probably take over 2 or 3 years in game. And we made it through a week and a half in 4 hours. But it was fun. It genuinely was. It was fun. But that just means it's going to be a long time until we reach that completionist goal. Mainly because I'm also thinking about all the things that I need for the future, so I'm taking a long time to get there. Because I don't know exact numbers. I don't know nothing. I don't know things that I have to sell. I don't know exact numbers of for dishes that I need. So I'm not doing optimization. I'm just doing gut feelings. Anywho, yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of fun though. Like I said, I'll stream this again. I will say before I go, my Eve playthrough at their time of streaming has just gone live. Like 15 minutes, like 20 minutes ago. At least it should have. Let me actually check. Because actually now I'm curious if it did or not. And if YouTube would load, it went live. Yeah, cool. But you know, if y'all want to watch it, you can. I just enjoy these, and yeah. So, enjoy yourselves, have a nice day, and, you know, goodbye. That was the wrong button. Oops. Goodbye, for real.